Live in a second here. All right, welcome back to another stream, and today we are covering basically a moderate day, and what we're gonna be kind of looking at for today is that tornado risk for today. If this will load, I don't know why Radar Omega has been breaking so often lately, but here's your wind risk. Is this seriously not gonna load? Oh no, it is gotta load. Okay, but here's your 15% tornado risk. And then here is your 45 wind risk, which is basically 69-mile-per-hour winds possible in that area. And then here's also your hail risk as well, which we're already kind of seeing the hail risk already kind of develop right now. Which you have a tornado warning out there that is warned with rotation in there. We are kind of in a radar hole in this area, but that rotation would be right in there over near Rolla in Missouri. This is also producing up to softball-sized hail with this particular supercell here. You have another special weather student down here. So we have a couple of storms ongoing over here right now in Arkansas. Other than that, right now, not too much activity on the Arkansas side of things, but definitely a lot of severe weather activity ongoing on the Missouri side of things, and this will eventually track into southern Illinois and then eventually Indiana and also Kentucky. We'll have to see if anything ends up developing down here towards the Tennessee side of things. We also do have some storms from earlier this morning over in the eastern side of Kentucky, which is this MCS that has been going on for a little while. And we do have a QLCS tornado that is trying to drop in this area near Coburn. And other than that, is mainly a wind threat, although this one is warned for up to quarter-size hail, but mainly should be a wind threat out of this activity here. We do have this one here, which is a little bit more semi-discreet here, that's producing up to half-dollar-size hail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. I do want to take a little bit more look at that risk as well a little bit here, but we also do have a tornado warning over in New Delaware as well too. And we do have some storms out here too with special marine warnings, but we do have ongoing, like, how many tornado warnings do you have ongoing? 5 of them, and 2 of them are, well, I think one is at least in the main risk area here. Well, these are in the main, kind of the main risk area. These are outside of it, although the risk does go out all the way out here. I would not be surprised if we at least have a wind and hail threat through today. We'll have to see how that tornado threat ends up occurring throughout today, but definitely hail and wind are definitely gonna be the main 2 threats that we're gonna be looking for through today. And this did just get downgraded, it looks like, or did it? Oh no, it just got condensed. What did I read that was lime size? Oh, that's why I read that was lime size, the severe tornado warning. But this tornado warning did just get condensed. It is still warned for a radar indicated rotation and then also softball sized hail. That rotation, once again, is going to be right over near Rolla, going towards the northeast. I would not be surprised if this eventually does get extended, although they did just condense this tornado warning. So we'll have to watch and see what happens here. And we also have another severe thunderstorm, well, tornado warning down here. I don't know why I said severe thunderstorm. I mean, the severe thunderstorm warning is right there, which originally was warned for baseball-sized hail, but this is now warned for even larger-sized hail with up to large apple-sized hail. And we have a tornado on the ground here. We'll have to see where that specifically is at, if this decides it wants to load. Because the air rotation would be right in there near Summersville. So let me try and go back a little bit here, see if we, because I think that is where we had our tornado touchdown earlier near Nagel. Yeah, that was definitely it right there. I'll have to load up GR2 to get a better view, because that way it'll stay on the same frame as whatever that debris signature was there over in this area. Actually, let me get up that now. All right, let me go over to that real quick. I need to go back a little bit more. Yeah, that was definitely the breed signature. It's potentially could have been on the ground for a while. Although it does look like it eventually got clear air contamination in there. But yeah, there definitely was at least a tornado that was on the ground for a brief moment. Don't know if it's still on the ground or not, but if you're in Somersville, make sure you are staying in your safe place. I've only turned this to great presentation, so I have a little bit easier view of the town names here. But if you're in Somersville, make sure you are staying in your safe places. Your Flatwood Alley and Inc. Make sure you're also staying in your safe places. Anywhere ahead of this, I would be weather aware just in case you do get included within the next tornado warnings. With these two cells that are currently tornado warned, this one still has an observe tag on it as of now. Let me go over to. So my throat feels kind of dry. There's also a couple hail ports already too. We got a lot. Well, we got because this was softball size hail, Warren, and there's your 4-inch size hail that was reported over in St. Robert, Missouri. Yeah, a couple reports actually from the St. Robert area. All right, we no longer have that tornado ongoing over in Kentucky at this point. We still do have the one ongoing over in Delaware, however. Do you want to check back up on this again real quick? See if we have anything left in here. So I am kind of curious when this, where that tightening of that rotation was earlier. So I wonder if it was somewhere near Georgetown where it was trying to tighten, and then it got tornado warned there. Because otherwise it's kind of a bit contaminated with velocities. Let me go back a little bit here. Yeah, it was somewhere near probably looks like Millsboro that got warned, and then all that started popping up. So looks like that tornado threat should go down after that. Especially after this moves out into the Atlantic, and we have severe thunderstorms over here in western North Carolina for mainly wind. I mean, it looks like this one has a little bit of a hail threat on it, but. Although a lot of these have, I mean, they all have some type of hail threat on it, but they're really not to be expected, looks like, to be a hail threat out of those. I do want to load up the meso analysis as well, because that way I can take a look at the environment, what we have today. Because, I mean, the environment, I mean, is potent for today. I mean, it is absolutely just potent. Is out there right now in Missouri. It's kind of hitting the ears where we have about 3,000 kilojoules of CAPE, or basically convective available potential energy for storms to kind of use for them to kind of upscale and growth. I do wonder what the lapse rates looks like too. Yeah, your lapse rates are pretty steep too. And also that amount of CAPE as well as at the surface too. Back to St. Louis's radar real quick, because a lot of these so far, I mean, some of this has been, I feel like, kind of slowly but surely kind of merging together, but then also splitting at the same time. These have been staying mainly discrete up here. We have another little cell that popped up behind this right here. May have to watch that one later down the line. So I wonder how many reports we're up to right now as well. Let me load that up. So right now we're at 20 hail, 20 wind. And most of the hail reports have been coming from basically these cells over here. And a couple of wind reports actually over down here. And we have a new tornado warning that just extended. Radar indicated no hail, on it though, looks like, for the threat on this. But if you are in Steelville, Cuba, Leesburg, Bourbon, make sure you are going to your safe place as you're now underneath a tornado warning. Go to the lowest power building your home, most tier power building home, as that will be the safest place for you to go for a tornado warning. That will be in, once again, that is in Missouri. This just got condensed down here as well. We have a couple of cyclone ports down here. We'll have to see if we can see anything from these cameras. I wonder if the Poplar Bluffs camera could see anything. This is just straight up just cumulus everywhere, which seems to be the case. So we probably won't be able to see some of those. Still seems like we have quite the hook on this one near Mountain View, which your air rotation would be right there with that hook. We don't quite have a good view on some of these, just due to how far from radars. The next radar we'd be able to see anything on in this area would probably be Paducah once these move over a little bit more, but right now we are in a radar hole in this area here. Definitely have your area rotation still there as well. But this has definitely got to struggle a bit more to produce a tornado, or have a tornado threat on it, just due to this cell right here. Because when you have cell mergers, then that kind of, I would say completely ends the tornado threat, but kind of resets that tornado threat. And we have a storm right here that's been kind of developing, which I mentioned earlier. As you kind of see, that kind of diminished out there with those couple of showers, and then this kind of fired up. So we'll have to see down the line if that eventually gets severe warned. Because once again, we are in an environment where any storms, if they are discrete, they can and potentially can produce a tornado or two. And it looks like this was quite the sizable supercell earlier, and it's kind of fell apart a little bit as this is moving northeast. I do want to check and make sure I do have all my bases covered as well. We have a flash flood warning as well from Mount Vernon all the way to Betsy Lane over in Kentucky. And we have a new tornado warning that just got issued, so they are extending that tornado warning, and they also issued a severe dose warning on this one here for core-size hail and 60-mile-per winds. For this tornado warning here, that is going to be for, let me zoom in a little bit here. That's going to be for Eminence, Brown Spring, Mauser Mill, Midridge, Gang, Owls Bend, Dislet, Beale, Timber. If you're in those areas, make sure you are going to your safe place as you're now underneath a tornado warning. And we are going to be, once again, in a radar hole in this area, so it's going to be kind of difficult to kind of see. We do have a tornado warning over here. It's just south of Pittsburgh. And that's going to be for Sparta, Plumsock, 10 Mile, Mariana, Amity, Mount Herman, Van Buren, Glide. So if you're in those areas, make sure you're going to your safe place as you're now underneath a tornado warning as well. Still have a tornado warning sign going over here, which I mean, it still looks like it has a little bit of something in here, but that's definitely not a hook. Still have a tornado warning on going there over here in Delaware for another 22 minutes, which has golf ball size hail up to, well, that's producing up to golf ball size hail. This did just get severe thunderstorm warning down to ping pong size hail, so it looks like it might not be producing as sizable hail as it was earlier. Try to make, so we got this one that's about to expire out. This is, oh yeah, this one. Okay, so they took this tornado warning down to half size hail, so it's no longer producing as big of hail, which was up to apple sized hail, large apple sized hail, or no, it wasn't even large apple sized hail, it was softball sized hail. And we have another tornado warning that was warned. I think this is the one I was thinking of earlier, unless it was just, well, this is the one I was thinking of earlier that was producing that apple sized hail. So I have a rotation right in there between Mountain View and Birch Tree. This is gonna be a tornado warning for places for Mountain View's out of that tornado warning now, but this is gonna be for Tesseract, Montier, Birch Street, Bartlett, Vanoa, Low Wazzy, Munzel, Delaware, and Shawnee, and Missouri. So if you know those areas, make sure you're going to your safe place, as you're now under a tornado warning as well. And so we're already up to 8 tornado warnings, and right now it is only literally 1:56 p.m. right now as well, and it's already getting pretty active. Which is, I wouldn't say it's completely insane, but it is the time where we are starting to see a lot of activity with severe weather at this point. I would not be surprised if this eventually does end up producing a tornado as well. Let me check CC. Which, nothing on CC quite yet. Still radar indicated rotation still. They did extend the severe thunderstorm warning for this one here, and also upgraded it to a ping pong sized hail threat for that cell there. This looks like it's gonna expire out. It has a if this does have a hook, this is gonna be this more one of the more smaller cells we've seen today. So I'm seeing more hail reports starting to pop up as well. We got amateur radio report there with a, I think that's soft. I think that's the baseball size hail there. Don't think that's softball size hail, because I think softball size hail is like 2.5 inches, and then baseball's 2.7. 5. Yeah, 2.75, 2 and 3/4 of an inch. I do want to take a quick look at the outlook for today from the Storm Prediction Center. See what their discussion is on today's threat. And Thompson Grams did the outlook, the recent outlook at least. Regional outbreak of severe storms is likely this afternoon into tonight across parts of Mississippi, Ohio, and Tennessee valleys. This will include intense supercells with strong, potentially long-track tornadoes, very large hail, threat for damaging winds in excess of 75. Will increase into this evening as storms grow into larger clusters. Included 984 millibar cyclone, which will move slowly eastward. So that's be moving across the Great Lakes and, of course, through basically these areas here where we're looking at right now, and through places such as Indiana, Kentucky, Tennessee. And there's also and even in Northern Illinois, there is a Northern Illinois into Lower Michigan. There is a fire threat up, fire weather threat up that way. Although they did say embedded speed max and associated zone of descent now over northern Missouri will eject quickly eastward toward lower Michigan by early tonight. Degree of moistening destabilization will be modulated by how quickly storms form, how widespread coverage is this afternoon farther to the south from Illinois into Indiana. So it looks like there could be a second round of storms like what we had yesterday in Illinois, which in Illinois and this sector here, there was an 80-mile-per-hour winds that was warned from the, I think it was Shanahan area here. Let me check back up with the tornado warning over here in near Pennsylvania area. Still have an area of rotation still. That just updated with velocities. Still have an area of rotation still near Amity. Not the strongest area of velocities I've seen, but it is there. So right now, I will say right now, the most concerning cell we have out there right now is the cell that is producing up to large apple-sized hail. You have your inflow right there, and you have your hook right in there. I do want to switch over to storm relative because that might help a little bit when it comes to looking at velocities on this because of how far we are from radar. Although maybe not even storm relative will help. But our rotation will be right in there, right over burst tree. Let me actually circle that. Go back to regular velocities. But yeah, that's where, once again, it's going to be right over burst tree at this point. Life-size hail. We do have a tornado pause tag on this one here. Which I may have to go to storm relative. Because sometimes storm relative kind of helps when you have kind of just absolutely just washed out colors like this. Which right now I'm really not seeing too much of tornado pause tag on this area. Any areas of rotation? Unless we have like a tiny area that is rotating in somewhere in here. But if there is, it's not super noticeable. We have another sphere storm just got issued in front of this cell here. That's going to be for ping pong sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still have a ongoing tornado warning over here in still have it ongoing over here in Delaware. for the areas from Dagsboro all the way to Fenwick Island, which I'm really not seeing a whole lot of rotation on this at that point. So still continue to stay in your safe places for your nearest area, but the tornado update is pretty much done with that. Now we did just look at this, but still, once again, still rotation on this. It is broadening out as it goes, though. You have a severe thunderstorm warning. Just saw it. Well, over near State College, Pennsylvania. Definitely some straight line winds going like that way. No rotation on it though. Not expecting many tornadoes out that way. How far behind is we're up to date on reflectivity and also CC. Velocities are still behind by about 5 minutes. I do want to try. Do we have? I don't know if we have. You know what? Burr is Missouri DOT. What? I cannot spell Missouri for some reason this morning. It's not even morning. It's afternoon. My voice sounds like it's morning though. I think they just issued a new tornado warning. They did just issue a new tornado warning. That's going to be going for 55 minutes. That's before Ellisnore, Valiant, Van Buren, Horse Creek, Fremont, Keeney Corner, and Hadley. I mean, the reason why it's like that is because it's more than likely CWA, but actually, let me check. St. Louis, the Springfield, yeah, it's because of CWA. So, Keeney Corner and Hadley should be going to your safe place as well. And Oakley, Grady, and Rubel as well. I would recommend going to your safe places as well. Even though you're not in the tornado warned area, you are gonna be in it eventually, because mainly just due to the CWA region, once again. But yeah, make sure you go to your safe place, such as the lowest part building your home, most secure part building your home. And that is going to be going towards the, I think it's going east, right? It's just straight east-ish. Although these are more, I would say more going, oh, I guess they are kind of going east, but I would say they're kind of shifting a little bit northeast at the same time as they are tracking east. Cameras. Okay. So there's a camera near Poplar Bluff, but I don't think there is a camera over near Van Buren. So I don't think we're exactly gonna get a view on this unless we can find some. There are cameras in the St. Louis area. Got to find the nearest one. We have to find one on the 270. And one that's not pointing down straight at the... That's northbound, southbound. Is that east? That is east. Although, some of these cameras don't look the greatest, to be honest. I mean, obviously, traffic cameras are not going to be the world's highest quality of all time, but... this is producing up the line-size hail. This actually still warned for the same thing it was earlier. This still has a... This severe thunderstorm warning still warned for half-size hail, 6-mile winds, and tornado pause tag, but that probably will expire out in the next few minutes or so. Gotta be watching this cell here to see if it does end up going discrete. Because this one has been tornado warned for a little while at this point. See if velocities haven't updated. It's 5 minutes behind again, but rotation still could be right near Winnoa still. So I got 6 minutes on the other tornado warning up here. Don't think they're gonna continue it. I mean, we still have as of the latest scan, we still have potentially still a little bit of rotations there. Still just west of Alice Bend and Gang in Missouri. Although we're 5 minutes, well, now 6 minutes behind now on scans. A little bit, not as far behind on scans on St. Louis's radar, but this is gonna be this is gonna be the point right there. We're not really gonna be able to see too much, unless we could see it from here. But even then, not really gonna get a good picture on this at all. So we could be waiting a little bit here. I do wonder if weather-wise it's showing a little bit different. Trying to compare the two. Alright, velocities did just update. So still area here that still has a tiny bit of rotation on it, but otherwise that is no longer as much of a concern as it was earlier. Still gonna be having a big concern with this cell, however, still over near Winnoa still. Definitely quite the supercell going into the northern side. Well, this is gonna be going right into St. Louis eventually. How fast is this moving towards the east? Let me check. This is gonna be moving east at 55. So if we kind of take from one point to about there, 55. So probably within the next half hour or so, looks like, yeah, about half hour that this will be arriving within the main St. Louis area. This is just outside at least the outer areas of St. Louis. So we'll have to watch and see what this cell does. It's not quite, it's not quite all the street yet, compared to what we're having down here. Although these two did just merge here. Definitely gotta need drink a little bit more water, because I think that's also the issue with my voice right now. Let me go to this camera real quick while I'm at it. Actually, let me put this camera right there. New mesoscale discussion just got issued. Let me get that up. Okay, did you go to the right tab? Okay. So, as you can see, hail, tornado, and also the wind threat, they have this area of the greatest threat within the hour, looks like. Well, within the next couple hours at least. When it comes to that hail threat and also the tornado threat. I don't know how much that tornado threat we're going to at least see right now. But definitely, we're for sure seeing that hail threat right now, for sure. I mean, I've already seen a couple of reports that were tennis ball to baseball sized hail, and I have a couple of reports that were the 3-inch size hail, which is large apple size hail, and also we did see a report that was also a 4-inch size hail, 4-inch size hailstone. Still a little bit behind right now on scans. I do want to check on weatherwise, see what this is at, which I don't know if it's updated or not. Because we're definitely behind by quite a lot right now. Hopefully I don't have to. Hopefully this will update soon here. Because that has been a pattern when it comes to Radar Omega as of lately, where it doesn't update for a long time. Yeah, no, it hasn't updated yet so far with the velocities. I do want to check the. Where is the mesoscale discussions on here? Let me check. I think it's this here, yeah. And so here's the mesoscale discussion that was just. Or is this mesoscale discussion? Oh, it's this one. No, it's this one right here. And that is. Let me kind of compare this to where the outlook is at. So this is going to be eventually going into the moderate area. It's not going to be. I mean, this is eventually getting into the area where they have the outlook outlined for that 15% area, which we'll have to see how much of that pans out. I wouldn't be surprised if we still have a quite the wind threat coming out, wind and a hail threat coming out of these mainly, and a few tornadoes or so. Check velocities. Because we still have rotation, because you have your inflow still right there. Rotation could be right in there. This is one to load. Still got 14 minutes on this tornado warning here, which is warned for up to quarter size hail. And we got this one here that's warned for ping pong. This one's still warned for that large apple-sized hail, which is insane. I guess we'll have to see eventually, because sometimes hail reports and whatnot don't pop up for at least a few minutes on here. Sometimes, which we probably won't see too many reports until probably within the next. We'll probably see reports pop up within the next hour or so. We'll check back up on the other tornado warnings. Actually, they canceled out the other tornado warning. It looks like I expired out, but I think this one expired out compared to being canceled out. And we no longer have the tornado warnings out ongoing over here. There was one that was south of, a few miles south over here in Pittsburgh, well, near Pittsburgh. And we had one that was tornado warned over here in Delaware, but anything tornadic out here. Not really expecting too much of a tornado threat out here, other than maybe a few brief tornadoes, but other than that, really not expecting too much out that way. We do have a wind report over here in the National Service employee report too. Merrimack, Virginia. Let's check on the radar down here. Because I don't think there's really... Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on the back side of this, which is probably where our front is at. Because a lot of these are firing off of... Where's that graphic at? Yeah, they're going to be firing off that cold front. Just let me pull that back up. So you can see where... This is just where the area... where we have typically where you have your low pressure would be at, but you have your cold front right here, which a lot of these storms are kind of firing off of right now. You got a warm front right here. This is eventually gonna make its way northeast, and we'll probably see more storms kind of fire off that cold front as this is moving towards the northeast, going somewhere like that. I wish I had a drawing tool on here, but Kind of going from like I guess here in Little Rock all the way up to here over here near Indiana. I don't know if that's a good gauging of kind of area I'm expecting that this to travel. I do want to load up satellite too while I'm at it. Yeah, here. Okay, so here is satellite here, which let me expand my window here, so you can kind of see this was a like couple hours ago at this point, and you see those storms absolutely just exploding into the atmosphere. Let me zoom in a little bit here. So a couple hours ago, and then what time was that? So 7:16. So like 12:16 p.m. Central Time. Still a bunch of cloud cover out here, which could be inhibiting some stuff out here. But that shouldn't be too much of a problem later down the line, and probably next couple hours or so. That went down. I take one drink of water, it goes down the wrong tube. That I know this is right by the radar station, but got some pretty strong velocities right near the radar station. The slow once again, it's slowly but surely making its way towards the St. Louis area. This also now just got upgraded on the hail size, which is now producing up to tennis ball sized hail instead of the I think it was at golf ball size hail earlier. So this is now producing even larger size hail. We also do have a cell up here that looks like it's trying to develop a hook on it. Let me go back a little bit in scans. Yeah, this thing is definitely trying to develop a hook on it. Which, if that does end up staying discrete and doesn't merge with this, we could see a tornado threat out of this and potentially produce a tornado on it. But I think this probably will more than likely merge once once these get a little bit more northeast. And there is another severe storm just got issued all the way from South Fork all the way up to Winona, and basically the same area that they had this tornado warning in. This is gonna be producing up to half ball size hail, $half sized hail, and 6 mile per hour winds on that cell there. Still got a little while still on this tornado warning here. Make sure if you're in these areas from Fremont, Wrights Corner, Ellis North, Chilton, Keeney Corner, and Cadley. Once again, make sure you're also in your safe places too, even though you're not included within that tornado warning. But I would just recommend staying in your safe place as well. So we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. Well, this one's been going on for a while, but a couple of these, which are that tennis ball size hail, looks like 2 inch size hail. That's just from radar. Wouldn't be surprised if we at least have some type of hail reports coming out of south of Station College eventually. You have some strong velocities on this side, just west of McAlvey's Fort. Go back over here. This is basically where our main risk is at right now. Yeah, this has been kind of falling apart over the past hour. Wouldn't be surprised if unless if anything doesn't fire down here where we have that cold front, which I think that area might be behind the cold front. Yeah, that area is behind the cold front, and there's still areas here that are basically right along that cold front. which we don't have any. We don't have too many storms firing along that quite yet. What's the wind shear look like down here? Look at the 850 mil bar. So yeah, basically, so overall, I mean, it's not the strongest wind shear I've seen. It's about like almost 40 knots of wind shear, but not quite at 40 knots. I'm kind of curious what the station plots look like out here. Let me check. METAR settings, if I can turn those on. We got one here. Also, another thing to note too, we got some places which have about 20-degree dew point spreads. Got one here that's about 30, which for severe weather, you're gonna want above mid 50 dew points. I do want to check velocities again real quick on this. But it looks like, yeah, we do have a kind of a corridor here where we have some stronger wind gusts going southeast into the St. Louis area. We have another tornado warning that did just get issued as well. As going to be down here over in Ellington. As we, for the areas of Ellington, Des Arc, and Annapolis. We are in a, kind of where we have range holding going on in this area. In this section, but make sure you are going to your safe place as you're not underneath a tornado warning. And it's going to be once again in Missouri. And this is also a cell that did produce a tornado earlier as well. Definitely still see at least some type of hook on us, and where you have your inflow right there. I do want to check back up on this cell here. We're kind of lagging a little bit here on my on Rid Omega, but right now this is not a tornadic supercell. We do have a cell here that popped up. Not of anything of concern quite yet, but that will be something to keep an eye on, because once again, anything that is going to be discrete has the possibility of becoming tornadic. And we have another series tornado just popped up north over here in Illinois, as before, half Dodge size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Definitely seeing that your hail cores right here, where those are producing your tennis ball size hail, and also your strong winds as well. We have another tornado warning that just got issued as well. Where is that going to be at? Let's check. That's going to be over in Pennsylvania as well. And it's going to be for that right there. Yeah, so this is starting to develop a little bit of hook in Pennsylvania, just south of State College. It's going to be for Monroe Furnace, Minnow, Belleville, and Granville. So if you're in those areas, make sure you're going to your safe place. Definitely once again, some stronger velocities on this side. Not so much on this side here where we have evergreens. But that will be something to watch for in case this does end up producing a tornado. It's also quite the winds right here in this pocket. Which from radar looks about to be, still looks to be about 60-mile-per-hour winds in that pocket there. Wouldn't be surprised if we at least have somewhere where we have perhaps a embedded area rotation. So right now we are at 320 warnings at the moment. We do have our camera here. You can kind of see your tops of your clouds out there with the supercells out towards the northwest, and this is a sign it does not want to load. Okay, there we go. What is going on here on my? Wonder if let me take a quick look at some of the cameras over in the St. Louis area here, if they're even gonna be working properly. That is. So hopefully people are not parking under bridges in the area. I would not be surprised if they are, because people shouldn't be parking underneath a bridge. Maryland Heights, I think it would be one of the areas that's being impacted by these strong winds. Although it looks like from Creve Corner and all the way to Des Perez, it looks like we have some kind of just a swath of still 60-mile-per-hour winds there, and potentially even up to St. Charles as well. This also did just get a tornado possible tag added onto it as well. Oh wow, that is a lot of people parking. Well, not parking, but a lot of people on that road. There's a lot of people on that road too. Oh, let me get this camera up real quick from the M.dot here. Where is that? This is not gonna be the highest quality of all time, but this is what it looks like from the camera over at 64 at Maryville Center right now. So it looks okay. Traffic is finally getting to move on. Looks like there's a lot of traffic over here as well. Over at 64 and it's hard to read what that is. 64 in Clayton. 64 at Maryville Center. I think this is the one I just showed. This Timberlake Manor there. Clayworth, that's an intersection. Possible delays on this road looks like over. Wow, that camera's completely covered over in 64 in Winghaven. Unless that camera's knocked out completely, but I don't think it is. Let me check these other cameras. Yeah, it's just that camera having issues, it looks like. Also, hello, Dabeans. Welcome to the stream. I have no tornado warning. So they just ended up issuing a tornado warning for the St. Louis area and into Illinois. So this could be going from Maryland Heights, Clayton, St. Louis, Des Perez, Spanish Lake, Florissant, Ferguson, and then on the Illinois side you have Grant City, Collinsville, Naomke, Glen Carbon, Edwardsville, and Marine. So if you're in those areas, make sure you are going to your safe place, as you're now underneath a tornado warning at this time. I was gonna say I would not be surprised if, because I don't think this is a straight up line storms. Because if we do have a area that is trying to wrap up, it'd be along this area here where we have our strongest velocities at. And this would be a very populated area too, if we do have a tornado that ends up occurring anywhere on this area, down I-64. So I'm looking at cameras too, down I-64. I did not realize I can rotate the map on. I did not realize I could rotate the camera, or not camera, the map on IDOT's site here. IDOT, Missouri's IDOT camera site here. But you can see on 64-270 here, you can see a lot of your rain and wind. You got a couple of cars parked on the side here. And here's an example of what not to do: is park underneath a bridge. 64 at Wazen. Or is that Vason? Wason or Vason? Or unless that's a M that's getting cut off there, but do not park underneath bridges. (141) South 64. And we also do have what's the update on that hail too. This is still warned for tennis ball size hail with the severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like they haven't continued that quite yet, but we still do have a hail core right over near between Maryland Heights and St. John that is producing sizable hail still. More than likely, at least lime-sized hail. Now we do have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings up here. It looks like this doesn't have as much of a hook as it did earlier, more than likely due to that merger. Wouldn't be surprised if it tries to do something down the line, however. Still the strongest velocities between these two still. If we go back down here and take a quick check up on these, this is now warned for softball size hail. So this is now producing even larger size hail than it was earlier. Also another thing on this cell here, still have that inflow right in there too. So this potentially still has a pretty strong area of velocities. I mean, we are in a radar hole, so we don't have an exact clear image on this, but if we do have rotation, it's probably more than likely to be between Van Buren and Kreitz Corner. We do have a severe dust warning here that's producing up to line-size hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds. There's a storm chaser down here, which wow, that was loud. But yeah, there's your cell right there over near Van Buren that's producing that not even tennis ball size hail, softball size hail. Holy hail. Yeah, puns, hail puns. So all of your strong velocities here, over near Clayton still. Still have the potential for a tornado to be produced with that. I mean, they're not super tight area of velocities, but there's still, I mean, the chance for something to produce if those do tighten up a little bit more to where they're at right now. I say this also in a really large area too. Could be going right into the St. Louis area at this point. Trying to find if we can have if there's a camera somewhere. Definitely windy over 64 East Kings East. Well, Kings Highway looks like, not East Kings Highway, but Kings Highway. We got another one here, pretty windy there too. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued as well. It's an extension on the other tornado warning. And this is still producing that softball size hail, looks like, and we still have a area of rotation still on this. This is still gonna be in Missouri. I'm gonna put the Puxico camera up over here. Since this is that camera's gonna be right in the path of this. And we have quite the hail core on this too, and your inflow is still, once again, I've been talking about this a lot, but your inflow is gonna be right in there. Would not be surprised if this eventually tries to produce some type of strong tornado on this. So make sure you are going, once again, make sure you are going to your safe place, whether it be your lowest power building home or a sheer power building home. Let me check back up on the Salt Pier, because we do have a little bit more of a hook. Let me check CC, because we might have a tornado that is on the ground right now between Clayton and Richmond Heights. Which I think we do have a tornado that's on the ground right now. We have once again, we have some strong velocities. Once again, I would not be surprised if we have a tornado. I'm pretty sure we have a tornado that's right over Richmond Heights and University City right now. All right, just got an update on CC. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a much bigger hook. We for sure at this point have a tornado that's on the ground right now, going towards Granite City. large. We have a, not only do we have a hook echo, as a large hook echo, nonetheless, but we also have the strong velocities. We have a sizable debris signature right now going through towards the northeast of St. Louis. And we do have a camera over near University City, too. It is getting, you can kind of see, which camera was that? Hold on. You can see on this camera, 70 at Lucas/Hunt East, home, the green, it's getting green over there, which is typically hail. Yeah, we definitely have a strong tornado on the ground right now. Alright, we have a PDS tornado. This is a large and strong tornado that's on the ground. This is officially confirmed to be on, not only on the ground, but also a large tornado that's going through the St. Louis metro area right now. The outer areas of the outer metro areas of St. Louis. This is going to be crossing over into Illinois, going towards Granite City, Pontoon Beach, and Moline, Brock, and Mitchell. And this is going to be moving at east at 50 miles per hour. So these are going to be, not only this is going to be quick moving as well. A lot of these storms are actually, well, more than likely a lot of these storms are going to be quick moving too. Trying to find a camera here that we can maybe try and see this thing, but I don't know if we're really gonna be able to see it. We do have some winds picking up on this camera here. This is gonna be crossing I-70. I would not be surprised on the next scan here if this did already just pass over I-70, which I think it just did on the according to reflectivity. The reflectivity, this literally just crossed I-70. It's gonna be going. This is crossing into Granite City. This is also gonna be really difficult to spot too, considering this is rain wrapped. So have your debris ball right there. This is also the straight too, so this would mean this would continue to produce a strong tornado. that camera is having issues there. Once again, this is a PDS tornado that's still on the ground. This is going to be going right into Granite City and Naomki area. I just saw someone post a photo. James Peters just posted a photo. I don't know what camera it's from, but it has, you can kind of see the outline of the tornado going into this side of St. Louis. I just retweeted that over on my Twitter. So a little bit behind on scan. Okay, we just got updated scan here. We definitely have a bit of debris fallout right here. Potentially still a tornado that's still on the ground that is still right there. It's not as big of a blue debris signature that you typically see, but that is mainly because it's going over the river. But this should, depending on if this is still on the ground, that CC drop will probably start picking back up. And it's also producing up the golf ball size hail too, with this particular cell. I still have this one down here as well with this cell producing up to softball size hail. I just realized my mic is buzzing too. Alright, I just fixed my microphone. Alright. So this is still producing softball size hail. Still have quite the hook on this too. I think it's buzzing again. I just fixed it for the 100th time in a row there. Still have a PDS tornado warning still ongoing for the next 23 minutes. I got to check to see if we still have a debris signature still there, which it still seems like we still have a tornado that's still on the ground. We are about 2 minutes behind on scans right now. Still have an area that is still rotating, and it's going to be still going towards Granite City, Pontoon Beach, and Moline Brox. I still got that camera going over in Puxico, over in Missouri. I think we are starting to see a little bit of that cell down here, where we have that out towards the west there. They still have this tornado warning still going for another 7 minutes, and that one just popped up with a severe tornado warning. As could be warned for a $0.5 hail and also 6-mile-per-hour winds. Not seeing a whole lot of activity still when it comes to any storms out here in Arkansas still. Definitely seeing a lot more storms still starting to pop out over here in Missouri. And not seeing too much with these cells here other than mainly wind and also a hail threat. There's a pocket here that is kind of some strong pocket of wind there over near Scottville and Modesto over in Illinois. What is going on with my Radar Omega right now? So all seems to be the case. We still have a debris signature here over near Granite City. Still PDS warned for the next however many minutes. Depending if they do end up taking that down to a regular observed tornado warning, we'll have to see. But right now, this is still PDS warned for a large tornado that was on the ground over in St. Louis. I think they just issued another tornado warning. They did end up issuing another tornado warning, so they are continuing with this tornado warning here in Missouri. As before, from Des Arc, Des Arc is still going to be included within the tornado warning here, unless that's from the old tornado warning, but I think they're still included within that tornado warning. The new one, at least. Yeah, they're included within the new one. Minimum, French Mills, up to Caster Station, Klondike, Albright, Buckhorn, Zion, Faro, Cherokee Pass. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure you're going to your safe place. This could be this tornado warning is just south of Junction City and Fredericktown. That is what's again got to be in Missouri. Still PES warned, still with this tornado warning here. So if we do still have a tornado on the ground, it's not as big of a debris signature, but I think at this point it is starting to, it has pretty much, if not at this point, occluded at this point. We are behind on velocity scan right now. About 4 minutes behind on velocity. Still continue your safe places if you're in this tornado warning still. And I did just issue another tornado warning for over towards, not that one. This one's going to expire out next 2 minutes. Where's the new one? Right here. So they just issued a new tornado warning over in Missouri. And that is going to be for places such as Hobson, Condray, Bangor, Sligo, Lake Spring, Winkler, Seton, Clinton, Lacoma. If you're in those areas, make sure you are going to your safe place as you are now also underneath the tornado warning as well. Would not be surprised if this eventually does get extended towards the northeast with the next tornado warning that they issue for places such as Cook Station, Limberlost, Klein Ford, because this one was issued by Springfield there. Right now we are having basically multiple situations right now where we're having not quite a full-on tornado outbreak yet, but we do have multiple storms that are tornado, at least trying to become tornadic and potentially produce a tornado down the line. We do have our air rotation over here with this tornado warning near Lacoma, Lake Spring, and Hobson. Looks like they did just rotate that camera, looks like, over near Puxico. There's a lot of trees in that area, so we would probably won't get a clear view for the next probably few minutes or so as it's moving towards the east. And we do have a new tornado warning, which is extended towards the south here. That's before Barnett, Lodi, Birch, Cascade. Any of those areas, make sure you're also going to your safe place as well. All right, they did just take this down to radar indicated, so we no longer have a PDS tornado ongoing at this time. I don't know if we lost connection on a camera or what there in Puxico, unless that camera went down. Let me check. I know it looks like that potentially lost power over in Puxico. We'll have to watch and see if that does go back up. We'll see. All right, just saw a photo from the Gateway Arch. So let me just get that up real quick. So here's from the Gateway itself. Well, view from the western windows of the Gateway Arch. Your tornado will be right in there. It's a little bit rain wrapped, but your tornado is gonna be right in there. You can literally see the size of it, even though it's kind of hidden. But yeah, it's right in there. And that was once again the PDS tornado from earlier. Still seeing a hook on this. This has not produced a tornado yet on this one year. That's been trying to. It's been kind of having a hook for a while at this point, going from about here over near Mountain View and almost all the way to Puxico at this point in Missouri. This camera is still not back up. Looks like that camera is down, so there's a chance that it may have just lost power over in Puxico. They did just issue another tornado warning. It's gonna be extension on the tornado warning on this one here. That's gonna be for more areas over here in Missouri. That's gonna be going from all the way from Cook Station, Limberlost, all the way up to Aptus, Ebo, Laddie, and it's including Horntown, Peoria, and Dillard over in this section of the tornado warning. So if you're in those areas, make sure you're also going to your safe place as well. That camera still in Puxico has not gone up, so there's still a chance that the power indeed has gone out in that area. I do want to check because I know there's the power outage US. Let me check county outages. Nothing that's up to date yet in terms of any reported power outages. There are power outages out here in places such as West Plains, Alton, Winona, these places out here. We also got a couple. We actually do have power outages over in Springfield. Looks like. Do we have any power outages out here? We do actually have power outages out here too. Yeah, I would not be surprised if we have power outages in that area where we have these cameras. This camera just went down as well. So the only camera right now that we have that is still kind of up right now is the one in Bell City, east of Puxico, east northeast of Puxico. Check back up on this real quick. which I think the tornado threat on this one. I mean, we still have an area that is still rotating right in there between Glen Carbon and Edwardsville. And new severe dust warning just popped up, and as before, unless someone's been going for a while, and I just saw in the corner of my eye. But this one is still warned for ping pong size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So the only storm chaser right now that's in the vicinity of this supercell is Vince Valti. So I'm going to see what Vince Valti is seeing on his. See, I don't know where Brandon Kopicus is either. Let me check weather-wise. Even Vince Valti is having connection issues, it looks like, too. So it looks like we may not only have a data outage in that area, but also a situation where we have no power in this area. Although it looks like the camera did just go back up in Puxico. I think we are in range of the Paducah's, well, not camera, but radar. Check on the other areas here. All right, they did just issue a tornado warning, not tornado warning, but tornado watch for these areas. It looks like now that is gonna be going towards the moderate risk area for tornadoes. I do wonder what the probabilities look like as well. 80-60, so still quite high probabilities for tornadoes in that area still. All right, let me get up that tornado watch graphic. All right, so tornado watch, several tornadoes and a couple intense tornadoes likely, widespread large hail and scattered very large hail events, 2.5 inches in diameter likely, widespread damaging winds and isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour winds likely as well. So wind, tornado, and also hail. Oh wow. Okay, so I just saw a post as well on that. Let me mute Vince Valti's stream so I can hear if we have any. I don't think we have any audio on this, but yeah, there's your strong winds. Your tornado would be hidden behind that with all that rain, with all the rain wrapping in that area. And we also have a new severe dust warning, tornado pause tag with golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also have another one here for core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Then we have another severe dust warning that popped up as well, just to the northeast of this one here for core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. We do have. I would not be surprised if this eventually gets updated, going towards the Springfield area in Illinois. So we do have quite the hill core right there. At least I would say probably at least lime size hail or larger on that severe storm there. Reports of numerous structures damaged in St. Louis via scanner. And I just saw a post from National Resource Paducah, and they have outlined an area here which we have these two cells which are tornado warned right now, and they outlined this area here going from the Puxico and Mariquand all the way to Cape Girardeau and near the Paducah area, with the increasing tornado threat in that area. And it looks like that camera on Puxico just went down again. Do we have a camera near I mean, we have a few actually in Poplar Bluff that are online right now. I don't know if any of these are quite pointing towards where that tornado warning storm is at, though. Yeah, none of these are pointing towards the north. They're all pointing towards the south, southeast, or either southwest as well. So looks like for a increasing tornado threat, we are most likely going to be expecting it from this section here for tornadoes. Wouldn't be surprised if we at least have some type of tornado development up here. Or, well, I would say at least down the line. We do have an area of rotation also, looks like just northwest of Carlisle. Oh, wait, hold on. Update. We do have a confirmed tornado on the ground on this one. And that was about 7 minutes ago. Law enforcement confirmed as well. Trying to see where we have that debris signature at. Because once again, we have observed tornado tag. We have a tornado that is on the ground. This was confirmed south of Annapolis. Where is Annapolis at? So it's right here where it was confirmed. So it's been on the ground for a while at this point. All right, another mesoscale discussion just got released as well. And that is going to be from Arkansas all the way to basically North Texas. And that's going to be for mainly wind and hail. And this could be a severe thunderstorm watch due to the hail and wind. There's still a little bit of a tornado threat down that way, but I feel like we'll probably, if we do see any storms fire up downstream here, we'll probably see at least a wind and hail threat out of those. Alright, this is back to radar indicated with this tornado warning here. No longer observed on that one. This one still has observed tag on it, but that's mainly because they haven't updated it yet. Wow, then just saw a sounding from Nashville. Let me go to the soundings real quick. itself, because it was Jane Speedus that posted it. But let me actually go to the soundings page itself. So here's your soundings. This one is from Fort Worth, Dallas, and then this one's Nashville. And this is essentially, basically, what is basically called like a loaded gun for a sounding. So you have quite the curve on your photograph on there. So I would not be surprised if we at least have some type of tornado threat later this evening. If we start seeing more storms start to pop up down to the southwest. Because a lot of them so far have been mainly north, all the way up here in the northeast of this tornado watch here, and northwest of everywhere here so far. We no longer have a tornado warning over here in Edwardsville. Still, we have a tornado pause tag on us as well now, looks like. Just now, still northwest of Carlisle. That's going to be going northeast. Otherwise, this one is actually warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, and also now up to ping pong sized hail. And there is some photos already of tree damage from that tornado over in St. Louis. Tree snapped. There's even a tree that was uprooted too. Another notification. I don't know what notification that was for. Another mesoscale discussion. That is be over in the Maryland and also Pennsylvania area. And that is going to be for wind and also hail. There's also a little bit of tornado threat, but it looks like it should be mainly damaging winds. It still has an observe tag on this tornado warning here, although the main cell that did produce that tornado is way north of this tornado warning here. I do have definitely at least a tightening right there. Let me check CC as well. How far behind is CC? It's only CC is about 3 minutes behind. Velocity is about 5 minutes. Would not be surprised if at least still have some type of tightening still on the next CM we get. There. Even from St. Louis's radar, it's got to be really hard to tell on there, but at this point, Paducah's radar is going to be the closest to being able to see anything from here. This camera's still down over near Puxico. Do we have anything near Poplar Bluff? I don't think they have changed their direction on that camera. We do have a camera over in Bell City. Yeah, it's in Bell City. So we do have a camera over in Bell City. I see where that storm is at, just because this is pointing towards I think the southeast at least. That rhymes. I accidentally rhymed that there. But yeah, definitely have at least that storm that's coming towards the east there. Or, well, is going east, I should say. We have a new tornado warning on the one here. This is the one that I was talking about earlier with the area that had that rotation near Carlisle. And that is going to be for Telemaco, Patoka, Kinmundi, Vernon, Wilburton, and Brownstown. So if you're in that area, make sure you're going to your safe place. So right now we are up to 6 tornado warnings right now. One is observed tagged, but that one, there's not really anything that's on the ground that's at least noticeable at this point. A lot of these have updated. We still have rotation on in there. It's definitely not as tight. I mean, it is like a smaller area of rotation than what you would typically see with larger areas, but there is rotation still in there. Same with this one right there. It's very broad rotation though. It's still warm for up to softball size hail as well. And they still, this one's still actually going. It is, yeah. They still have this severe dust warning still going for that area, even though there's nothing in there anymore at this point. Another severe dust warning I think just got issued. Do we have a lightning report over here? We do. Before a fire started after a lightning strike, Before a fire started after a lightning strike, a power pole. Time given in the report. 9:33 in the morning. That's gonna be, well, I mean, imagine most people be up at the time, but that's gonna be one thing to wake up to if you're still sleeping in on a Friday. Yeah, definitely have at least some type of rotation over Nook. I do wonder what the previous scans look like. Yeah, it's had like, I mean, it's rotation's been there, but it's pretty weak. Another severe dust warning just got issued. That's gonna be, actually no, that's an update on a severe dust warning. Watch out that way. We still have a bit of a, I mean, it's not as much of a line storm as it was earlier, but we still have some storms out towards here. And we still have a severe dust watch over here in between Tennessee and also Kentucky, it looks like. Wouldn't be surprised if if that area sees a tornado watch down later down the line later today. Because it is about it's 3:22 p.m. right now. And we have a new tornado warning. That's going to be also in Missouri as well. It's going to be for the Puxico area, Bell City, Van Duzer. I think Morley is technically in that, just to the west. Zalma, Advance, Delta, Shaft. If you're in those areas, make sure you are going to your safe places so you're not underneath a tornado warning. So even on well, weather-wise, there's a couple of storm chasers. Well, there's quite a few storm chasers on this one to the south here. This is now warned for the still radar indicated, but it's now producing up to large apple size hail at this point. This one's still observed tagged on that tornado warning there, but at this point there's really not anything there at this point, and nothing on the ground. So I'm surprised that still has observed tag on it. And they did just update the tornado watch, it looks like, as well. Also looking at the METAR data, the dew point and also temperatures aren't super spread out like I've seen beforehand. We got probably about like 10-degree spread, which is optimal. It's typically 10-15 is typically optimal for storms, severe storms. So we shouldn't have too much issues when it comes to severe storms. And we are starting to see some reports out over here in near the St. Louis area with wind damage. 4-foot diameter tree down at McPherson Avenue and Taylor Avenue. We got one over here, numerous trees down across the area. We got one over here, which is wind damage to apartment building, including windows blown out. We got one over here, large tree down onto power lines. So we definitely have some power outages out in that area there. Because typically when you have, actually, let me turn off the alerts real quick so I can look at this. So we got 40,000 people out without power there in St. Louis County, which is basically, well, that is the St. Louis area basically. We have another severe dust warning, which is now issued for line-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And we do actually have some, I'm noticing some storms up here as well. Which way are these going? Let me check. These are going northeast like everything else, basically. Wouldn't be surprised if there's at least a couple showers and storms that pop up, starting to go towards the Chicagoland area. Don't know if they will be quite severe, but that will be something to watch for. The outlet that, well, the risk for today does go up to here with a slight risk, so we'll have to see what happens within the next couple hours or so. It does seem like S is moving pretty. This has been moving pretty quickly with these storms, so I would not be surprised if we at least have something of some sort. It also would help because with the drought monitor I was showing yesterday on stream, there is a drought going on. Which actually, let me well, it releases every Thursday, so, and then it is, I think it is a Friday right now, so the drought monitor would have been released yesterday, so. But here is with the drought monitor update for this area here, where we're looking at for that drought. This is most likely gonna be, once we get to next week, we'll have to see how much this has changed, but as you can see, in this northwestern portion of Illinois, you got a moderate drought going on, and then in a big portion of the rest of the state, you got abnormally dry. Even into Minnesota, you got areas where we have abnormally dry and moderate drought there too. And then also, before I switch down, we also got quite the drought down here in Texas. If we go over here, actually, the St. Louis area, we don't have as much of a drought down here. But then again, we've been seeing a lot of storms down here for the most part over the past couple of weeks at least. So they've been getting quite a bit of water as of recent from storms and showers. I wonder if we can see anything from this camera or not. Well, I think that camera doesn't have that. Well, at least this camera. Well, this camera's actually working now. I mean, it's not quite a shelf, but we at least have some type of front there with the clouds. If we go here, you can see your outline of that cumulonimbus. I am kind of curious what the equatops look like for this. According to, I mean, we're a little bit far out, but it looks like almost 60,000 feet with this particular supercell. Although, how far behind is that scan? 3:17 p.m. So yeah, that's really behind. I may have to go over to GR2 because sometimes GR2 is gonna be a little bit better when it comes to some things. Why is 2 instances of GR2 open right now? Is that why I'm getting a lag right now? Might be. There was actually a report of funnel cloud back in Van Buren. Rotation spotted, nothing on the ground, and then there was also a 2.5-inch hailstone as well. And hold on real quick here. I think we may have there's a tornado warning. Oh wait, that's the observed tornado warning right here, which once again, nothing on the ground there. They haven't updated that tornado warning quite yet. This is more than likely radar indicates rotation at this point compared to anything actually being on the ground. But here is the volume explorer for some of these here. And it's kind of sideways like that just due to the tilt of the radar. But they can see how tall those cloud tops are generally. About 50, 60,000 feet in the air. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued as well, and that's going to be for core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also do have a tornado pause tag on us. We do have a little bit of contamination in there, but we are going to have to watch this cell here for any further development later down the line to see if it does hook a little bit more. Because once again, if we do have any cells that are discrete, they have the chance of producing a tornado. And we have a new tornado warning that just got issued as well in Missouri. That's gonna be for Grisham, Shrum, Scopus, Mayfield, Lloyd, Talent, Patton, Sedgwickville, Converse Mill, Penn Junction, North Penn, Boilinger, Mill, Alliance, and Licksville. So if you're in that area, make sure you're going to your safe place. Lowest part building home is Sheer Part building home, as they're now underneath a tornado warning at this point in time. Also, I almost forgot too. Yesterday, the National Hurricane Center did start their discussions for tropical cyclone, like tropical activity. Which right now there hasn't been too much activity quite yet, but we're not. I mean, not that hurricanes couldn't occur before June 1st, but right now we are not quite there yet with hurricane season yet. So we got quite a few days to go still. Because right now, let's see, one, because today, tomorrow, so today I count that as one day. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got at least a couple weeks still till hurricane season. Because May goes till the 31st. All right, they did just end up canceling out that tornado warning down over here. It looks like. So right now it's mainly all radar indicated tornado warnings at the moment. Nothing that's as of now on the ground. We still have this one cell that's been. I mean, it hasn't produced anything. It's been just mainly a hail producer. I just realized too, on the post I did make it, I accidentally put Missouri for this. That's in Illinois. Tornado path, St. Louis, can be seen through Google Maps traffic. Yeah, I can't look at that. So this is where the tornado started over here, and it kind of went through here. It did. It looks like it did affect the St. Louis Zoo. It looks like. Still right there. Okay, let me check the velocities on this. Because we just still have a rotation. This could be over near Puxico at this point. Do wonder if the camera is pointing towards some type of cloud. It's not raining there. I'm hearing my weather wise go off. I don't know if I think that's usually when a watch gets either issued or updated. Which I think it was updated. Let me check the my notifications real quick here. Oh, there was a post from National Service Chicago, it looks like. Alright, I'm gonna leave up the Bell City camera on the side here. And then I'll be back real quick. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Where's my mouse cursor? Oh, there. Like, where did my mouse cursor go? Still saying that Supercell there. I do want to check back up on Springfield radar. See if we have any more storms that are kind of firing up behind here, which seems like we do. Haven't seen too much of activity still down here yet when it comes to storms firing up. So we'll see what happens when I would say we'll see what happens within the next hour. They just updated this tornado warning here, which is radar indicated. Actually, they just canceled it out. Actually, okay. 'Cause I heard my weatherwise going off, which is I usually hear like do if something like updates or gets issued for a tornado warning. Still have a little bit of rotation still there. And we actually have something trying to develop here near Marble Hill too. Still got an area near Puxico that's I mean, once again, it's been going for a while, but hasn't produced anything. What does this camera look like here? Trees everywhere. So I do wonder if one reason why this is not producing, or well, this hasn't produced or tying up a little bit more. I wonder if this would need a merger to kind of get going. Because sometimes mergers can give supercells a little bit more oomph. Have a little. Do we? I think we have potentially a little bit of rotation here. Harville. How far behind is? Okay, rotation. Actually, I think because I'm seeing something in this area, but I don't think any of those are rotation. We are currently up to 86 wind reports and 77 hail reports. So far, we haven't. So far, good thing that we haven't really seen too much of a tornado uptick, at least when it comes to tornadoes producing. Tornado outbreak is still to be expected, of course, with the environment we have today. This. Oh wait, no, the camera's right there. I'm like, did this camera go down as well? But no. So we don't really have a too great a view over the trees on this camera. Still watching the area near Marble Hill. Trying to check if we got anything out here. Which over here we got quite a few. Hold on. We have a new tornado warning, which is a extension. And that's be including now St. Peter, Fariana, Laclede, Lagouti, and St. James in Illinois. So I see that cell coming in down in a lot of scud clouds with this as well. So I see a little bit of rain too. Reports of building collapse on western side of St. Louis with people inside via scanner. Alright, new tornado warning just got issued, which is another extension of tornado warning. That includes the Effingham area. And you have your rotation right just to the east of Wilburton. So you'll be going northeast towards Edgewood, Watson, Deerich, Wheeler, Effingham, Watson. So if you're in those areas, make sure you are going to your safe place. So it's still warned, still radar indicated, and this also is still warned for a large apple-sized hail as well. I think they did just turn that camera a little bit, it looks like. I mean, if there's rotation there, it's gotta be very broad. I mean, new serial adjustment warning just got issued. No only has a tornado pops tag on it. This is down to course size hail and 6 mile per hour winds there. We have this one here, basically same thing with the course size hail and 6 mile per hour winds. We have another tornado warning that is gonna be, where is that at? I hear it. Oh, it's gonna be near the Cape Dorado area. And it looks like that area rotation is gonna be near just north of Husky. This is gonna be for Husky, Gravel Hill, Tilsit, Jackson. It has to be in Missouri. So we are about a couple minutes behind on velocities, but we do have a little bit. I will say we definitely have at least a stronger air rotation on that one compared to the one down here, which has been rotating, but it's been very broad overall. There also was a discussion I just found earlier over in the Wisconsin, Michigan area, Upper Peninsula of Michigan, with isolated severe gusts with small to marginally severe hail possible within this area. So up that way is mainly wind and hail. Wouldn't expect any tornado threat up there unless we have like a brief tornado or two. But honestly, I think most of our tornado threat should stay towards down here for the most part, at least. Still got air once again. Do we have an update? We are still 4 minutes behind on velocities right now. Alright, we still have not had an update on velocities quite yet, but we do have an update on reflectivity in RCC, which nothing has changed on CC or reflectivity quite yet. Just waiting for velocities to get in to see if we have anything changed on this one in particular, because this one has had a couple on it for a little while at this point. Still waiting for update on velocity still. So this looks like it's hooking a little bit more. So I think we may start seeing a little bit more organization with the cell right here. We'll have to see what happens here. And we got Stormer and Meteor right here. We may actually have a tornado on the ground because there's a lot of dust over there. Yeah, I think we may have a tornado on the ground here. Or at least trying to fully condense. And that would be going towards Van Duser and Haywood City. Yeah, we have a tornado. We have a tornado that is going, once again, we have a tornado that's going towards the east, towards Van Duser. Velocities have still not updated. Because the air rotation at this point is more right here. More towards more east towards Jackson at this point. I do want to check the surface fronts map as well while I'm at it. See if that's updated at all. It has. Okay. Looks like it's still making its way towards the northeast. Alright, this is now a confirmed tornado on the ground. We do have an update finally on velocities, but we do have now a tornado that's on the ground. It's gonna be going towards Haywood City, Van Duzer, Oran, Ben. Well, it's gonna be going towards the Haywood, Van Duzer area, but Oran, Haywood City, Blaguette, Benton, Burrand, Charleston, Wyatt, Mound City, Mounds. You are all included within this tornado warning. So this is going to be going towards the southern tip of southern Illinois. I'll probably put the camera there. All right, now we have multiple towns that are in the path of this tornado, which this is a tornado that is on the ground. It's not fully condensed, but we do have a tornado that is on the ground. It's quite a large bull tornado that's going on right now. Wouldn't not be surprised if this does end up that does end up condensing a little bit more. Oh wow, yeah, there we go. There's your tornado right there. Is that a secondary? Is that like a satellite tornado as well? So I think we may have I think we might have two different. I think we have. I think we literally have twin tornadoes right now on the ground in Van Duzer. We have twin tornadoes in Van Duzer right now. It looks like that's fizzling out a little bit, but we still have a tornado still all to be still on the ground. Not expecting a debris signature too large on radar, unless that might actually be it right there with that tiny little signature. But yeah, we have once again two tornadoes that are on the ground, two small tornadoes that are on the ground. And that is this is gonna be that this is via storm chaser stormwater meteor right here. Which where is this stream at right now on my feed? Hold on. I know I have it up here on Radar Omega, but there we go. That's Stormrunner Media right there. That's his stream right there. Yeah, so it looks like this ended up producing a brief tornado. We have a severe tornado warning there. Still have this tornado warning ongoing over in the Effingham area. Do want to check the velocities on this area, which I think we have I mean, it's a bit of a mess. Where is Lincoln's radar? I don't know if we'll have a much better view here or not, but it doesn't look like it. We have another severe tornado warning, which is record size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. What do we have up here? Some showers up there. Some severe tornado warnings up here for mainly wind, maybe some small hail. And there's your tornado report right there with corrects previous tornado report from southwest Bell City. So this is still producing up to large apple-sized hail as well with the hail. We do have Nathan Moore here. It's going to be going towards Bloget and Haywood City. See what we got in Storm Runner Media stream at all. Don't think we have anything at the ground at the moment still. At the moment. Could produce another tornado sometime soon. This is gonna be eventually crossing I-55, and it looks like that camera in Blodgett just went down. Yeah, maybe I close out the camera for now. So, right now we do not have a camera that's on this right now. Oh, hold on. We have a CC drop going towards the east, towards Jackson. We have another tornado that's on the ground right now. Once again, that's going to be going towards east, towards Jackson, Missouri. Make sure you are going to your safe place. We have a tornado that's on the ground. Latest scan still shows quite the CC drop on here going towards Jackson. I wonder what the velocity look like in this. How far behind? Velocities are 7 minutes behind right now. Why has velocity been so far behind today, man? But we do have a tornado that's in progress right now, just west of Jackson. Jackson, Missouri, specifically. Apparently we have another tornado on the ground. We have another tornado on the ground. That's gonna be just near Sykeston. That's gonna be going towards Blodgett in Missouri. So we have another tornado that just produced. Once again, this is on Stormer Media Stream. That is a stovepipe tornado on the ground. Let me check back up with the CC on that one. I don't know if it's got an update yet, but right now about 2 minutes behind right now on scans when it comes to CC. Still behind on velocities, but right now 2 tornadoes are as of now still on the ground. Make sure you are in your safe places. If you're in Jackson, this is one's going towards Blodgett and Porter. So where's Connor at? Yeah, there's your tornado right there on Connor's stream right there. Once again, it's going to be going towards Blodgett and Porter. There's your debris center right in there. Once again, that is your tornado on the ground. I think our Blugget camera just went back up. I don't know if they're gonna switch around the camera if we'll be able to see anything, but once again, your tornado is gonna be going towards Blugget and Porter. All right, velocities have updated, but we're still behind on velocity. Let me get this camera up again. I don't know if they're gonna change around this camera or not. Let me check back up at the tornado over near Jackson real quick as well. Don't know if we saw the tornado or not on the ground still, but if we do, it's more than likely gonna be in somewhere in there somewhere. Still going towards Jackson. What is Nathan Moore doing? Damage survey probably. My guess. I don't know what he's doing over there. Holy. Yeah, we have, it's not as condensed, but we still have a tornado on the ground. Still going towards, Porter and Blugget. Still warned for large apple-sized hail as well. If a new severe dust warning has popped up, and that's be $0.5 size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And looking at kind of cross-streamed tornadoes and crossing right in front of them. There's a tornado right there. It's literally crossing right in front of them right now. And there's a another tornado port right there. I'll back up my chair. So I got 2 ongoing tornado warnings right now. And this did just get updated to a PDS tornado. So we now have a PDS tornado warning. So it's a large, extremely dangerous tornado that's on the ground. New tornado warning just got issued as well for the Cape Girardeau, north of Cape Girardeau. Radar indicated at this point. That's gonna be going into Illinois. That's gonna be from Jackson, Neely's Landing, Bacossan Springs, Egypt Mills, Oriole, Lemont, and Missouri. And on Illinois side, we got Wolf Lake, Caroleon, Jonesboro, Cobden, and Alto Pass. Still have a ongoing PDS tornado warning. I do wonder if they just it's kind of like a last minute tornado warning that they issued, and radar might taking like 9 years to load this, but we do not have a clear tornado that's on the ground at this point. Which would not be surprised if this produces another tornado. If this does, because I mean this produced like 3-4 different tornadoes. At one point, it produced twin tornadoes. Just gotta close out this camera over by Blagette. It's gonna be going towards the east, towards Cario in Illinois. So we'll be watching this particular cell. Since this one did produce a brief tornado earlier. Why? Okay, why is Radar Omega deciding what to break? So there's your debris signature there, and then it lifted. So we had a brief tornado that was west of Jackson. No longer at this point, we don't have a tornado on the ground at this point, but we did have at least a brief tornado. So right now it is definitely not as strong of velocities as it was earlier, and not as wrapped up as it was earlier. I still have a PDS tornado warning still ongoing for the next 25 minutes, and or at least till they downgrade to potentially radar indicated. But this is gonna have to be something we are gonna have to watch, because this particular cell has a history of producing tornadoes, multiple tornadoes. I do want to check the severe thunderstorm warnings out in other areas here, which we have a couple over here near Decatur, which are for 60-mile-per-hour winds and core-size hail. And we have we have more severe thunderstorm warnings out here over in the near the Washington D.C. area. One for core-size hail, and then we have one here for well, this one was originally warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds, but we have one here that's warned for 80. Let me go over to velocities real quick. And then there would be your pocket right there where you would have your strong velocities at for 80 mile per hour winds. And then we have one here that has terminal pause tag on it, with the severe dust warning there for 60 mile per hour winds and quarter size hail. And then this one actually, now I'm looking at, it does have golf ball size hail. Although this is one I had quarter size. This one has golf ball size hail and 7 mile per hour winds there. So quite the severe weather over here. And then we got a couple over here that has 60 mile per hour winds, and this one quarter size hail, but that's expired on next 8 minutes. This one is, I think that's penny size hail. At this point, we have two severe dust warnings that, well, not even severe dust warnings, two tornado warnings now. Both of these are the two most concerning cells at the moment. Don't know how much of we'll see with other cells that are gonna be popping up later through today, but it'll be something to watch for because it's still gonna be a long day. So PDS warned, still gonna be going for another 22 minutes. So would not be surprised if this eventually has terminal pause tag on it, as that one. This one's becoming looks like a bit more discreet. Let me check the velocities on this. How far behind are we? 5 minutes behind, but much broader area rotation than what it was earlier. And this is taking like forever to load. Okay, there we go. There's actually a non-thunderstorm wind report over in at the Willard Airport in Champaign County, which is south of Champaign. Still waiting for velocity update. We're almost about 6 minutes behind right now. Do have a little bit of hook trying to form again on this. Still PDS warned. It's gonna be going for still another 19 minutes. Vince Folty has his Project Weather Eye right there, but that doesn't really have a connection going to it. It looks like signal loss. All right, they did just issue a new tornado warning up here. So it looks like they did actually end up issuing a new tornado warning. Velocities are up to date, by well, they're about 2 minutes behind, but we do have a little bit of hook on this one, just to the east of Bible Grove. This could be for Newen, St. Marie, and Hunt City in Illinois. So it looks like this cell is starting to kind of break down there. This cell here is gonna be needed to be watched. Okay, so they actually just issued a tornado warning. So they have this as observed, still producing up to large apple-sized hail on this tornado warned area. That's gonna be for Cario, Mount City, and Mounds in Illinois, and also Metropolis in Illinois. And then the rest of the towns are in the area of Kentucky. This also includes Paducah as well. This is also Weather Spire confirmed as well. So I do wonder if that was from Weather Spires from earlier, like all the storm chasers down here, because there's quite a few storm chasers down here. Still have this PDS tornado warning still going for another 16 minutes. I do want to check back up on the, and well, I want to continuously check up on this one here, because this one has been going, this thing has been going quite discreet for the past couple of over the past half hour or so. We do have a camera right here over in Metropolis. I'll put that over here in the corner. Dew point is at 57, it looks like. So we're just at the point where severe weather can still sustain itself. Although it looks like this was at 4:15. So that might be a little bit off. Although it could have gone down by then due to the rain. Because when you have rain, the dew points start going down. Same with the temperatures. I do want to take a quick look at velocities, which if we do have a tornado, it's going to be right in there. It's a little bit of a messy situation with the velocities, but it's going to be going towards east, towards Cario. and eventually this will make its way towards between Barlow and then eventually going towards New York and Slater. And that's me in Kentucky right over here, and then this is in the very southern tip of Illinois. Let me check back on this as well. So because this is the one cell I'm still watching as well, the rotation's gonna be right in there. So we're still going towards Saint Marie and then eventually Oblong. I gotta keep my camera up, that camera up over in Metropolis still. See if we can see anything on that, which don't know if we will, depending on the direction of that camera, if it ever does get switched around. But also, this thing hasn't been rain wrapped too much from previous touchdowns with this cell. So we hopefully we'll be able to see something if something does end up occurring with this. Still 12 minutes on that PDS tornado warning still. And then we got this one that's still radar indicated. Try to check Twitter as well while I'm at it. See if we got anything, any new reports or anything like that. I do want to take a look at satellite too, because that'll give trying to see what we got. Which that south side, if we go over to satellite real quick, where's that? Okay, so if we go over to satellite, you can see. Oh, right now I click on that. You can see where we had that storm that's been producing that tornado, and then you have a couple of cells that are actually firing up back here. Could potentially see some over here along that cold front right there. But that will be at we'll have to see what happens through that within the next probably hour or so, depending what does happen. Because right now on radar, let me check actually. There is a little bit. There's a couple of these that started to pop up. We'll have to watch those, and then also these ones that are still within the Springfield area here too. So storm threat right now is still not quite all the way over right now for Arkansas and also the rest of Missouri, but still could be expecting at least some type of severe weather in this area where they have that moderate at. Which actually I'm gonna go back over to that real quick. Actually, we're at actually a perfect view on this on sub-regional. Let me actually go to the Continental real quick, because then we can see what's going on over here, too. And you can see that low pressure up there still, too. And we just have this short wave down here. I wonder how far back we can go. Hold on, let me go to 96 frames. But you can see this was from earlier this morning, and then those storms kind of fired up along that cold front. And it's been making their way up northeast. I still have this here with that low pressure. We no longer have a tornado warning over in the Jonesboro area. Still gonna be watching this cell to see if it does anything reorganizing. So it looks like it's trying to reorganize potentially with this right here. Still have that tornado warning up here in Illinois. Still got another 8 minutes on it, but it looks like that rotation has weakened out and it has fallen apart at this point. I mean, we still have rotation in there, but it's not much at this point. Would not be surprised if this does end up producing a... This is going to be the one cell I think we're going to be the most focused on at the moment. We'll watch this one, of course, but... Oh, they are turning that camera over near Metropolis, it looks like. So I wonder if Storm they're on a bridge right now, it looks like. I mean, this is where the river kind of goes down, so I mean, it would make sense. Still 6 minutes on that PDS tornado warning still. But right now, I mean, there's really, as of now, not really anything that's noticeably on the ground at the moment. Connor's just south of that hook. And it is very windy on that bridge, too, which could make things even more dangerous, considering bridges are a lot more dangerous, especially with like ice, wind, and basically almost the whole shebang, basically. So 4 minutes on a PDS tornado warning. They also did condense that tornado warning up there over in Illinois, but that should expire out in the next 4 minutes. Other than that, right now, most are storms. I mean, we definitely gotta watch this cell there, but other than that, right now, our most concerning cell is this one that is crossing into Kentucky. Definitely seems like we have a bit of a hook again here. All right. Okay. So they extended that tornado warning. It looks like apparently. Okay. I mean, I guess there's still some rotation in there. That's gonna be going towards that's before St. Marie. Still, that it now includes Oblong, Stoy, Robinson, Palestine, Flat Rock, Birds, and that's gonna be once again in Illinois. So got another 3 minutes on that PDS tornado warning still. Can you just hear safe puts this Venerity's tornado warning still? Alright, that this should expire out in the next minute here with this PDS tornado warning, and then we'll be down to a regular tornado warning. One is radar indicated, one does have a reserve tag on it, but nothing as of now is confirmed to be actually on the ground at the moment. Even on CC drop, nothing on there either. A lot of contamination right here. Alright, that should expire out now, so we no longer have a ongoing PDS tornado warning at this time. We're down to regular tornado warnings. One here in, well, I mean, it's kind of split between Illinois and Kentucky, but mainly in Kentucky, going towards the Paducah area. Still observe tagged on this. This was weather spotter confirmed. Somewhat kind of messy, but would not be surprised if a tornado does end up dropping within this. We have another severe storm that just got issued with this cell here for ping pong ball size hail, 6 mile per winds, and also with the tornado pause tag. Since this one just got tornado warned, still has a bit of a hook on it still. It's gonna be going towards the east, towards Flat Rock, and also Palestine. It's eventually gonna be going towards Carlisle. Gateway timeout on Storm Prediction Center's report, storm report page. We are up to 4 tornado reports, 136 winds, and 90 hail right now. Still got a long way to go with this tornado threat for today. Another severe storm just popped up right there for 60 mile per hour winds. Starting to see some, well, I mean, it's been raining over the metropolis area, but starting to see a little bit more rain there. New severe dust warning just got issued in front of that for, of course, I sail 60 mile per hour winds. No CC drop where that hook would be right now. Would not be surprised if it does end up recycling at some point with a new tornado, if it does end up producing one. Because, I mean, it's produced multiple tornadoes already. I do need to get food. I'll have the, Alright, I'm back. Oh! And we do have a new tornado warning that just got issued, and that's to be all the way over here in the Baltimore area. And that rotation's gonna be right in there. So would not be surprised if we at least have some type of brief tornado if this does end up producing. We do still have a hook on this. This is now more towards Slater in New York and Kentucky. This is still observed tagged on it, but we do not, as of now, have a actual confirmed tornado on the ground at the moment. So I have this one here. That's still tornado warned as well. We do have a bit of a hail core in there, with that ping pong size hail. I do want to take a look at the velocities actually on the one over here. But yeah, weak rotation. If there's anything left at all, which, I mean, if there is rotation, it's probably going to be near Oblong, but even then, not much left in terms of rotation there. Still continuing that tornado warning over here. That's also on the border of the Illinois-Indiana border too, right here. I do want to take a quick look at the quick back look at the one over in Baltimore. Do we have how far behind are we update on velocities? We're kind of far behind on velocities, but we still have velocities here. I mean, still could be a weak tornado in there if something does end up producing at all in a Baltimore area. It's gonna be going right towards the radar site, so it's gonna be kind of difficult to kind of see exactly if there is a hook. But right now, it does not seem to be the case that there is at the moment. It's still observe tag too, with large apple-sized hail. I just realized I was muted the entire time. With what I was saying there. For a few moments there, but we got a isolated. There's your isolated hail threat and also your wind threat. We do have your hail threat right in this cell there, just north of Kiel in Wisconsin. Right now we're really close to the radar site at this point. We are starting to see a little bit. We are starting to see some more storms starting to pop up to the west behind some of these cells. Kind of see where those more tense cells kind of fizzle it out a little bit, but I would not be surprised if some of these start to kind of re-intensify and reorganize as they make their way east. Because we still, once again, many hours still left for some of these for storms to kind of kick off. I do want to check back up on Baltimore because I know the velocities didn't update, but there's your area rotation right in there. Still over the Baltimore area. Would not be surprised if we do have extension on this tornado warning. Go towards Essex and Dundalk and Edgemere. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure you are staying weather aware. I imagine there might be tornado warning. Not tornado. Well, there might be a tornado warning soon here, but tornado sirens going off in Dundalk, Edgemere, and Essex since you're literally right nearby. They got this one here, severe dust warning for ping pong size hails and ping pong size hail and 7 mile per hour winds, and then this one's basically the opposite with the wind with having 60. This now has a tornado pops tag on its severe dust warning here, with course ice hail and 60 mile per hour winds on that, with the threat on that. This is still observed tag on a storm warning here near Paducah. All right, so they did end up issuing a tornado warning for Dundalk and Edgemere, and we have a little bit, might have a little bit of tire couplet just over near Dundalk at this point. Once again, this will be for Dundalk and Edgemere in Maryland. As a QLCS tornado, if it does end up occurring, since it's in a line of storms compared to having a discrete storm. So I would not be surprised if this does end up, once again, I would not be surprised if this does end up producing. We're about 4 minutes behind right now on scans. Well, this is kind of ramping up over on that camera near Paducah. Well, it's in Metropolis. It literally looks like it's snowing, but that's just hail in there. Like all the more white drops, that's hail right there. Although one thing I do want to check, I just realized too. Do we have a terminal radar in this area? We probably do. Maybe. if it'll load. Oh yeah, I need manually go to base velocity. But yeah, definitely have at least a tight couplet near Dundalk. Probably more than likely no CC drop quite yet. Let me go back over to the Baltimore's radar real quick to see if we got anything. I don't think we do, but definitely at least some type of tightening and rotation there. Check back over here. New sphere dust warning, just slowly crawling over to the Indianapolis area. Indianapolis is probably gonna see wind and maybe some small hail. All right, new tornado warning. That's gonna be for the Paducah area again. This is mainly in Kentucky at this point, but Paducah, Possum Trot, Calvert City, Grand Rivers, Twin Lakes, Coweta, Eddyville, and Smithland. Make sure you go to your safe place as you're now underneath a tornado warning as well. Looks like they did just issue a severe thunderstorm watch until 12 in the morning Central Time for basically North Texas, going from basically near Junction and all the way up to the Dallas Fort Worth area and just past it. So this general area here is where we have that severe thunderstorm watch at right now. Other than that, right now, most all of our tornado warnings ongoing right now are radar indicated. This is still one of the only cells at the moment that are the most concerning, with that large hail. Although we do have a cell over here that is producing up to golf ball size hail, 6 mile per hour winds. We do have well, at least some type of rotation in there, but nothing on the ground as of now. That is gonna be something to watch for. I do want you to take a quick check up on this real quick. If we do have any rotate, what is going on with that? If we have, what is going on with my drawing tool? If we do have any rotation, it's gonna be near Robinson, Illinois. It's eventually gonna be in Indiana, and then we'll check back up again on the area near Baltimore. As of now, I mean, we're about 3 minutes behind on CC, but I would not be surprised if we at least had some brief tornado there. Where's the terminal radar? Where's it at? Where is it? There also looks like there's a rotation there as well. Over to the oh yeah, well it's a bay, but it looks like there's an area rotation too over to the bay here, going east towards Roman Coke. Here's the tower right there. But yeah, it looks like we still have at least some type of rotation near Edgemere still. I do want to check back up on if we got any more storms starting to fire up back over here, which we actually do. This one is starting to mature a little bit more. We have more right here. And those little two areas that are going. Alright, Sphere Dust Warning just got issued for that for half-dollar size tail and 6 mile per hour winds. We are out of range there, but at the moment it does not seem like we have rotation on that quite yet. We'll have to see if that matures a bit more down the road, and especially if it gets to the point it looks like that, where we have rotation on this one here, just to the west of Perryville, in Missouri. This is gonna be going for 37 minutes, and much longer is this other one gonna be going for? 7 minutes. So then once this expires out, this is gonna be going for a half hour. New mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. And tornado threat will continue for several more hours. Strong tornadoes will be possible with intense supercells, and that's gonna be within this area here. You can see that cell right there, where we had the current tornado warning storm at right now, and a very large hailstone is possible. Intense tornado is possible, of course, with what they mentioned, and also that strong wind threat too. And potential for strong tornadoes, long track, high end tornado possible right here with this cell. All right, I gotta eat dinner. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. We have a couple new tornado warnings that just got issued over here in both. Both of them are in Missouri. We do have a bit of a hook on this right here. I did not want to do that. Oops. What is the so if we do have rotation, it's gonna be north of Parker Lake. And we have some more storms that are starting to fire up down here. This is the radar indicated tornado warning. This is now down to baseball size hail instead of the large apple sized hail was at earlier. Yeah, we definitely have quite the area rotation right there, actually. Now that velocity's just updated a little bit. Well, actually 2 minutes behind, but our rotation is going to be right over near Perryville. And it looks like they did just either cancel out or it expired out on its own there with the tornado warning. And they have a new mesoscale discussion, which is for the Delaware, Maryland area. Let me go over to that real quick. So this is the severe threat continues 67 mile per hour winds and large hail, likely as they move east towards the Atlantic, mid-Atlantic. There's a little bit of tornado risk there, but not as much of what we're expecting over in where we have our moderate risk right now. A lot of wind threat over here too, over in Indiana. I'm kind of curious what the rain looks like over here in Wisconsin and also the severe threat, which looks like, I mean, except for this one, but looks like still mainly wind threat. Don't think we have anything up here in terms of severe weather. There are a couple showers and storms up here though. We have a new severe threat this morning for half dollars just on 6 mile per hour winds just west, not northwest, but southwest of Effingham. And this is like one of the storms that's furthest into this 15. Then we also have these storms that are starting to fire up, and we'll have to watch to see if those eventually mature and produce tornadoes later down the line, because this is, once again, the area that we're expecting kind of a tornado outbreak in that area, specifically, with that 15% area. I mean, the environment's there for tornadoes to produce. Although it looks like with what is going on with my drawing tool here? I just draw a circle there. I mean, it's in a clear air area with that velocity, so probably contamination in there. But once again, if we do have any rotation to be just now to the, well, it's now a couple of miles west of Perryville at this point, as of the current radar scan. So it's still training its way through. I think this is all in Kentucky at this point with the storm. I mean, maybe a little bit areas that are still seeing some rain and maybe some hail on the Illinois side, like New Liberty and Hamlettsburg. But for the most part, most of the storm is in Kentucky at this point. And we have a new tornado warning in Indiana. And this is producing up to baseball-sized hail with the severe thunderstorm warning and also the tornado warning on top of that, too. This is going to be for Carlisle, Cass, Sullivan, Murray, and Linton in Indiana. We do have a little bit of a hook on this, right just to the east of Palestine in Illinois. We have a new tornado warning that just got issued just to the south of us now, which includes Silver Lake, Friendly Valley, Perryville, Crosstown, Longtown, Farrar, and Starland in Missouri. So make sure you go to your lowest power bill in your home, most your power bill in your home if you're in that tornado warning, and if you're in any of these tornado warnings in general that are ongoing right now, make sure you go to your safe place. As any of these cells can produce a tornado at any time, especially with today's environment. So did I close out the Missouri? I think I did. I closed out the Missouri DOT camera. Try to see if wait, that's why the cameras are not even on here. Hold on. Trying to see if we got anything near Perryville with cameras. Cause that's gonna be east well, not east, west of Carbondale. That is I don't know if that's south or north of Cap. It's north of Cape Cape Girardeau. Here, there we go. Found a camera in Perryville. There's the. Oh wait, it's not even showing. Oh, let me expand it out real quick. Where's it at? There we go. Question mark. All right, so here's the camera over in Perryville. I'm gonna close out the camera over in Metropolis on Radar Omega since we don't have anything ongoing in that area at this moment. I keep the camera on over in Perryville though. See if we got anything on that camera. Definitely some strong velocities right near Calvert City. About a minute behind, so we're kind of. I mean, we're up to date. A lot more up to date than what we've been seeing lately. Still got an area here. I do want to switch over to where's St. Louis? How far is St. Louis's radar? Where is it? Where did it go? That's Lincoln's radar there. Where's our radar at? Is it cover? Or, unless it's covered by over here. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Where is it? Oh, it's covered by the hail report. No wonder. Hail persisted for 10 plus minutes, according to that report there from the National Service employee there. Let me check out that camera real quick here. Where is my tab? Because you can see the storm back there. But I don't know if that's if we got some type of wall cloud on that yet. But I imagine we do. That camera's just pointed probably to what direction it's pointed in. Doesn't say. But looks like I would have to guess probably west. I still got this tornado warning still going on over here as well. This one's developing a hook on it. We'll have to see if that organizes a little bit more, because that has that definitely has the potential to produce a tornado. Check back up on the velocities on here, which we're still 3 minutes behind, but still got quite the velocities in Calvert City. Also, those winds over in Perryville are starting to pick up too. All right, welcome back. I just literally looking. I was literally like looking at my chat. I'm like, all right, I don't know. I'm just looking at literally looking at the camera on my stream through my stream. I guess and then I was looking at chat like, oh, hey, it's the beans. Welcome back. We've been kind of, I mean, obviously been covering tornadoes for a little while at this point, but we do have a camera over in Perryville up and going. Yeah, it's pretty windy over there. I mean, this is warned for, I think, up to 60. Well, it's warned for the core size hail, but I imagine if it was severe thunderstorm warning, it would be up to 60. We do have a little bit of contamination in there with the clear air area, but generally our rotation is going to be in there. What is going on with my drawing tool? But your air rotation is going to be right over Perryville as of latest scan. They just condensed this tornado warning here. Still got another 13 minutes on it. That's producing baseball-sized hail. All right, new tornado warning. It's in Kentucky as well. It's going to be Twin Twin Lakes, Carolian, Wallionia, Fredonia, Eddyville, Delaney, Crowtown, Charleston, Fiddlebow, Fryer, tornadoes there. Make sure you go to a safe place as you're not underneath the tornado warning. This is also a cell that has the now actually back up to large apple size hail with the hail size. So I see a little bit more wind damage reports coming on in. Damage in the area including trees and snap flagpole. And I got one here. Numerous tree limbs down with structural damage to several homes along Emmerich Avenue and Johnson Road in Grant City. That is one of the areas that we did see a tornado track into earlier and cause damage. We have a new severe dust warning that is for half-dollar size hail and also 60-mile-per-hour winds. We actually have a severe dust warning all the way up here in Pennsylvania, west of Meadville. That's going to be for core size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds there. We still have this tornado warning ongoing over here. We still have potentially some rotation still left in there. Hasn't organized too much yet. I mean, it's organized, but not organized to the point where you would see tornado drop out of it quite yet. Is it possible to play baseball size? What is it possible to play baseball with baseball sized hail? I have no idea. I don't know if you want to play with hailstones with baseball hailstones edition. I guess I don't know. I mean, throwing baseballs in the first place, I feel like is already. You could kind of already. I don't know. I guess you technically could. I don't know. I've never tried it. Hail core right there. This is probably where we got a couple areas that we're probably getting that apple-sized hail from. Mainly from here though, more than likely. Starting to have a narrow hook on this on the backside of this near Calvert City again. Also, they did issue a severe thunderstorm watch over in the Dallas-Fort Worth area from earlier. Here, we have one severe thunderstorm warning here for, of course, I sail on 60-mile-per-hour winds. But otherwise, right now, that's the only severe thunderstorm warning right now we have. Unless this one ends up maturing more and we have hail dropping from that. But we'll have to watch and see. Alright, so we have one tornado warning left in Missouri, but that's still going to be continuing for this area down here. That area rotation is still going to be east of Perryville. Actually, as well, even on the latest game, it's still east of Perryville on velocity. That's going to be eventually crossing into Illinois, specifically southern Illinois. Still seeing some videos and photos still from the areas in St. Louis where we had that tornado go through. There's also a dust storm warning over in the south of so we have a dust storm warning ongoing right here from Rutland, Ottawa, Streator, all the way to Crown Point and places like Crown Point and Roselawn over in Indiana. So we got quite a bit of dust coming on in. I'm guessing I would not be surprised if this starts making its way up more up here. I just realized that's on the wrong thing the entire time there. Dang it. What tab is that? Hold on. Where's that? There we go. I don't know what happened there. Ah, that's why. Alright, so we no longer have that any storms ongoing over there in Missouri at this point. there on camera at least. All right, so here's again with that dust storm warning right there. Wait, is that even on the right thing again? Bro, what is going on with my tabs here? Why is it going to the wrong thing? I don't know what's going on with my browser sources here, but yeah, here it is. After like the 5th try. Just got check here. We also have a 7 mile per hour winds and also softball size hail falling with the supercell over here. So we not only have a wind threat, but we also have a hail threat with this. So I would not be surprised if we have some wind driven hailstones flying down. So this could definitely cause quite a bit of damage if we got quite a bit of towns here. So I would not be surprised if we do have some hail reports eventually coming out of this area with that softball sized hail storm here. Do we have a actually rotation on this? Let me check, because we do have an area rotation right just to the west of Jericho Duggar, going into well, this is in Indiana at this point, but that's gonna be going more east into Indiana. Still seeing that this is still trying to get organization, still organizing, it looks like. Still tornado warned for another almost half hour. It's producing up the apple-sized hail. Just watching this backside here for development. Is that could be the next case bowl? Because this thing's been constantly, I mean, it's been taking a little while for it to kind of organize itself here and there, but well, almost the entire time. Although it did produce a couple tornadoes back here in Missouri. Definitely got still got a hook on this. There we go. So there's a little bit. I mean, some contamination there more than likely too, but your air rotation be right in there, still near just to south of Duggar. Where's my? Oh wait, I have my water bottle right. I have one empty one. I need to empty my garbage can in a second here too, as it's a little bit full. Still got there's your hill core right there, over Kutawa, and it's gonna be right over Eddyville. Eventually gonna be right over Eddyville eventually. Still going east towards places like Delaney and Princeton here in Kentucky still. It's still warned for a large apple-sized hail, and this is still gonna pose a tornado threat for probably a while still. Because this is one of the more long track supercells that we've seen today. I do wonder, is there dust storm warning alert on here on Radio Omega? Let me check. Fire, hydro. There is apparently not. But there is a dust warning right along here. Alright, just double check myself because I'm kind of in that area where that dust storm's going on. I can kind of see a hint of like brown where that dust is at out in the distance, but I don't particularly know how fast it's moving. Actually, I know WeatherWise has the dust storm alerts on there. Let me take a quick look. How fast it's moving, if I can see. After, where is there dust advisory or blowing dust? Blowing dust. Southwest winds 20-30 mile per hour winds with the gusts up to 50. Blowing dust will be until 9 p.m. Central. So I don't know. I guess we'll have to see what happens within the Cook County area where Chicago is at and whatnot. If any dust makes its way through that area. This is up here still warned for softball size hail. And definitely does not look as organized for any tornadic activity with this supercell. Might be maybe a tiny bit. This looks contaminate. What is going on my drawing? Seriously, what is going on with my drawing tool right now? But this area, I mean, that looks like contamination there. If we do have anything rotating, it might be over Duggar still. This is very weak. New severe thunderstorm warning. Starting to see quite a bit of severe thunderstorm warning starting to pop up in Indiana. So do we have more storms starting to pop up down here? I think we do. Yeah, we're starting to see more storms fire up on the backside of this at this point too. Which there's a chance that this ends up, depending on what these do, we might actually end up seeing a more linear mode eventually. New mesoscale discussion. Where is the tab I have for everything? Okay. Alright, new mesoscale discussion. It is, well, it's not really a mesoscale discussion, but it is a severe thunderstorm watch that they issued from this point in Illinois all the way across northern Indiana, although not this top portion of northern Indiana, but this portion here, north central portion of Indiana, and also a little bit even into Ohio too, actually. Which that is mainly got to be more than likely for wind and hail threat compared to a tornado threat out of that. Alright, here's the actual alert here. So hail, isolated hail up to ping pong, scattered gusts up to 70, and frequent lightning. Very airport right here for baseball size sale in Zalma, Missouri, from Emergency Management. We have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings down here. Two of them are warned for lime size. One of them is quarter. So we also got a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings still ongoing over here between Maryland and also Delaware. Mainly, I mean, actually, there's one over here that's warned for 80-mile-per-hour winds over here. Definitely some straight line winds along the side here going into Delaware. And also a bunch, but here too. Actually, may have a little bit of area rotation actually there. Just north of Salem. Let me check back up on this real quick. Hold on. I think we may have a tornado on the ground near Hoosier. Would not be surprised if we have at least some type of significant tornado on the ground right now. If that is indeed a debris signature. Which, I mean, it's hooked right there. So, I would not be surprised. This is going to be right over Linton going and Hoosier. Well, it's going to be right between Hoosier and Linton, going towards the east-northeast, towards Dixon, and then eventually towards, more than likely, Rincon. We're about a couple minutes behind, so we'll wait for the next update too to see if we'll see if how much of a debris signature we're gonna have in the next scan. But I'm pretty sure we do have at least some type of significant tornado that's on the ground in Indiana right now. And there's the tornado warning for this area. This is an observed tornado, so that tornado once again is gonna be right near Linton and Hoosier, in Indiana. It's going to be for the areas of Worthing, Bloomfield, Lyons, Plummer, Cincinnati, New Hope, Worthington, Newark. If you're in any of those areas, make sure you are going to your safe place, as there is a tornado that is on the ground. It's also producing significant hail as well. Alright, we did, yeah. Even on the latest scan, yeah, we have quite debris signature still on the ground that is now past Linton and Hoosier. It's going to be going towards Dixon and just north of Switz City. Let me check if we also have another tornado warning again over near the Effingham area. That area rotation is going to be right over there. And Effingham might be a little bit of contamination, because just due to some clear air in here. But that is where the area rotation is going to be. Once again, it's going to be for Effingham, Teutopolis, Woodbury, and Jewett in Illinois. And we have a severe thunderstorm warning that's popped up in front of that for course I say on 60-mile-per-hour winds. Still have a tornado warning ongoing over here. Definitely got at least some type of strong velocities on this just by lamps go. And we have a new tornado warning as well down here in Illinois for the Carbondale area. It's going to be going for Gorham, Poplar Ridge, Etherton, Bosque Dell, and Carbondale, Mount Carbon, Carbon Orchard Estates. If you're in those areas, make sure you also in your safe place as they're under tornado warning as well. Still got quite the velocity still on the storm down here in Kentucky. Going towards Lambsco, Confederate, Black Hawk, Hobson. Would not be surprised if that eventually ends up producing a tornado down the line. And a new mesoscale discussion as well. That's going to be for wind and hail threat, and that's to be in North Carolina, Virginia area, with damaging straight line winds and hail persisting into the evening area with these storms here between near Wakefield and then also east of Henderson in North Carolina. All right, this is a PDS tornado warning. We have another PDS tornado on the ground. It's a significant tornado. This is going to be going towards Worthington. It's a little bit contaminated velocities, but as you can even see from the CC drop, you got a quite the debris signature on the ground going towards Worthington. So if you're in that area, make sure you are in your safe place. And it's going to be another area here that we're going to be watching for as well. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued over in Missouri, which is going to be for the areas of Zalma and Advance. That's going to be north of Puxico. Also Lost Creek Landing as well. Hickman, Leora, Zadok, Eagle, Swinton is once again going to be in Missouri. And we'll check back up the tornado warning over in the... we also got a couple tornado warnings ongoing over in Delaware as well. And that's going to be a QLCS tornado threat out here as well. You can see your winds right over here starting to pick up too. We actually may have an area of rotation right there near Salisbury. All right, I need to check back up on the other ones over here too, because I think this I do need to check on this one too, which we may have another tornado on the ground here. It's a smaller velocity, but I think we have another tornado as well. I will check back up on the one in Indiana real quick too. Still have a significant debris signature as of the last scan about 2 minutes ago. Still going towards Worthington still. Once again, if you're in that area, make sure you are in your safe place. This is a PDS tornado warning ongoing your area there. I think that camera in Puxico went down again too. I say storm runner media is on this one in particular. There's a lot of trees in this area, so we might not be able to see anything for a while. This is observe tagged on it, so we do have at least a tornado on the ground on this one here. More than likely going to be going towards Black Hawk and then eventually towards Cobb and Hobson in Kentucky. Still a PDS tornado that's still even on the ground right now in Dixon. Still gonna be approaching the Worthington area. It says also weather spotters confirmed as well, too. Let me go back. Let's see what the Puxico camera looks like, if it's up or not. Let's see. It's not. Okay, it's down still. So it looks like the camera in Puxico is still down, so we don't know if we have a tornado or not on the ground. There's a chance we could have a tornado potentially produced from this. But right now, the most concerning in terms of tornadoes right now is the one over here in Kentucky, and the other one right now that is still PDS warned as of now in Indiana. Still have, as of now, still a tornado that is still on the ground over near Dixon. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued over in Illinois as well for Granville, Elbridge, Paris. If you're in those areas, make sure you go to your lowest power building or home, lowest tier power building or home as well. And my phone just got a dust storm warning as well, looks like. It's still warned for, well, this new severe dust warning is warned for quarter size hail and 6 mile per hour winds, but this one's still warned for softball size hail. So not only do we have potentially still a large tornado still on the ground, we also have large hail being produced from this storm as well. So potentially still have a tornado on the ground. If we do have a tornado still on the ground, it's going to be still going towards the Worthington area. Let me check back up on this tornado warning here. Because I know this one did produce a tornado briefly as well. This is warned again. It's warned for baseball-sized hail and 6 mile per hour winds. And we have a new tornado warning that just got issued as well, just east of Effingham. That's going to be for Rose Hill, Yale, Hunt City, Hazel Dell. If you're in those areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place as well. Once again in Illinois. Also, this one looks like it's trying to develop a tornado potentially. How far behind is not reflectivity, velocity? Velocities are 4 minutes behind right now, but we'll be watching this one here. This one's still PDS warned for another 21 minutes. It still potentially still have a significant tornado still on the ground as of now. Still gonna be going towards the Worthington area. It's gonna be eventually going towards Newark and Salisbury. And we have another tornado warning as well that just got issued. It's going to be for the north side of Hopkinsville. It's a, I mean, I guess technically Hopkinsville is included within that. Fairview, Allergy, Fearsville, Kelly, Circlean, Cobb, Wallonia. Right now, we are up to, as of now, 10 tornado warnings right now. We still got the ongoing tornado warning in Delaware as well still. Let me check back up on this to see if we have a tornado on the ground on any of these quite yet. We do have at least some type of something going on in there at least. Tornado warning still continuing to the area of Vermilion, which is this one area right here. They just condensed this tornado warning as well right there, over near Woodbury. Still PDS tornado warning ongoing over near Bloomingfield. Not Bloomingfield, but Bloomfield. Still looks like we at least have potentially still a tornado on the ground. Still going towards Newark still. I saw seeing a couple of photos from webcams. They're about the the tornado that was over near Linton. New severe thunderstorm warning with baseball size hail 7 mile per hour winds. With this supercell here, still PDS warned for another 17 minutes. We got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings over here that are for warned for lion-sized hail, although a couple of these are actually warned for half-dollar size hail. One was warned for golf ball, but that's down to $half. We have another tornado warning in Illinois. That's to be for the areas of from just north of Martinsville, to be for Westfield, Marshall, and Elbridge areas. And once again, we do have a dust storm that's ongoing over in Illinois right now. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued for core-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Is that a new tornado warning or is that the old one? Still PDS warned before I hear what they want in Indiana still. We have a new tornado warning in Missouri. As before, Bell City, Advance, Morley, Benton, Oran, Shaft, Kelso, and Commerce, and Blodgett. If you're in those areas, make sure you're also getting into your safe place again. This is the second tornado warning that's occurred today in this same area. I'm gonna check the IAM, see what we got. Hamilton County, Indiana Emergency Management reports thunderstorm wind damage, reports of multiple trees down, and also penny-sized hail. I'm gonna check back up at the Bloomington tornado warning over here. That's still PDS warning. We have a new severe warning that's popped up here for ping pong size hail and also 6-mile-per-hour winds. Still PDS warned on this one here. There's literally on, there's a dust storm ongoing over here. We have a radar indicator for Bloomingdale. We have another PDS tornado on the ground. We have a extremely dangerous tornado on the ground just south of Marion in Illinois. Stay in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. We have a large and deadly tornado that's on the ground right now. And this is now a tornado emergency. We have a large and deadly tornado on the ground. Seek shelter immediately. We have a tornado emergency. This includes Dickersburg, Carrier Mills, Pankyville, and Harrisburg. This is once again in Illinois. If you're in this tornado emergency area, seek shelter immediately right now. Once again, this is a tornado emergency situation in southern Illinois. It's going to be, once again, for Marion, Crab Orchard, Hudson, Surreal Springs, Carrier Mills, Dickersburg, Rogersville, New Denison, Harrisburg, Somerset, Rudement, Derby. Get to your safe places immediately if you haven't already. If you're in this extended area of this tornado emergency warning. Go now. Say once again, this is a tornado emergency situation. Once again, this is a tornado emergency situation in southern Illinois for Marion, Surreal Springs, Stone Fort, Newcastle, Carrier Mills, Rudement, Derby, Eagle, Somerset, Harrisburg, and New Denison. If you're in this area, make sure you go to your safe place if you're not already in this area. If you're in this area, make sure you are already in your safe place from the previous tornado warning that was issued. That was PDS warned. Once again, this is a tornado emergency situation. Once again, tornado emergency situation. This is a extremely deadly tornado is on the ground. It's going to be going towards Rogersville and Dickersburg and Delta. There's your area of rotation. We are a little bit behind, 4 minutes behind on scans right now. We're up to date right now on both CC and also reflectivity. Your breeze signature is just to the south of New Denison. Once again, if you're in this tornado emergency area, you need to be in your safe place. This is still tracking towards Rogersville and Dickersburg. As of the latest scan, we're about 2 minutes behind, but when the new scan comes in, we still likely have a significant tornado. There's your tight couplet right in there. This is still moving east. This is moving east at 60 miles per hour, so this is going to be quickly moving towards the east. If you, once again, make sure you are in your safe place. I cannot stress this enough. Make sure if you have any family, friends, anybody that you know in this area, make sure that they are in their safe places. Call them, text them, anything that you can do right now. So we have one tornado. We have one storm chaser right now by this tornado warning storm, which is Brad Arnold. He's a few miles west of this tornado right now. And that's a large debris signature still on the ground right now, going towards Rogersville. And this is a populated area as well. Let me check back up with the other tornado warning real quick back up in Bloomington, because I think that one just got updated. Yeah, we have another tornado warning in Bloomington, as PDS warned. If you're in Bloomington, you are going to want to get in your shelter if you haven't already. We have another PDS tornado on the ground. This is going to be going towards Clear Creek. The debris signature is going to be right in there. Just, once again, just going to be going towards these, south of Bloomington in Indiana. So we have two tornado warnings right now. So we have two significant tornadoes. Once again, we have two significant tornadoes on the ground right now. So yeah, do a quick check back up on this one as well. This is because this is one of the still one of the more significant tornadoes we still have on the ground still. It's gonna be south side of Rogersville. Still ongoing tornado emergency still. I think we have another tornado warning down here in Poplar Bluff area. We got another area here north of Morley that's going to be concerning as well. We have another area here. Well, it's from that radar, but it looks like from Duke's radar, we have another area that's has some rotation on there too. We need to take a quick look on these ones too. We have more areas here that are rotating too up there in Illinois. We have a couple more areas here that are also tornado warned too. We have multiple tornado warnings ongoing right now in Indiana. Still have a PDS tornado warning ongoing over in near Bloomington in Indiana still. And we have another one towards the south here for Dudleytown, Comiskey, Lovett, North Vernon, Butler, Jackson. At this point, this is turning into a full-on scale tornado outbreak at this point. Maybe not all tornadoes on the ground at the same time, but we definitely have a lot of areas right now that are tornado warned. Everything's breaking on my screen right now. What is going on? I check CC. We may have a tornado still on the ground, still going towards Night Ridge and Woodview Hills. They got your air rotation near Alert and Westport on that tornado warning there, and then we got the one over near Lovett. I check back up on these ones here, and the ones in Illinois here with the tornado warnings, which we still got that area there. Maybe a little bit of contamination on that. I got area rotating still there near Marshall. Still got an area that is trying to hook again on this storm here. So they're still continuing that not PDS, severe thunderstorm warning alongside the tornado emergency situation for Carrier Mills, Harrisburg. Quite the hill core on this side here. It looks like they're still continuing that PDS tornado warning behind that. With this, we'll see if they cancel out that tornado warning, since the original tornado that was warned is now moved off to the east at this point. But we do have a tornado on the ground on this one as well, over near Orrin and Benton. And this was weather spot confirmed near Benton. This was, where is Benton? So we're located right over here, just the west of Benton. So we have a tornado on the ground near Benton right now. So we have, once again, multiple tornadoes that are on. We have one tornado ongoing over here in Illinois, southern Illinois. We have another tornado on the ground over here in Missouri, and then we have a tornado still on the ground as of now over in Indiana still. Although this may be starting to weaken a little bit, but still stay in your safe places if you're in Bloomington and everywhere else ahead of this tornado warning, especially since we got 3 areas that are rotating over here in Indiana, right here over near Westport, and then the other area near Lovett. Not really sure about the one over here near Clarksdale, but if I would have to guess, it would be over here where we have that strong area of velocities. And this is back down to a radar indicated tornado warning. This is still producing out the baseball size hail. For this is gonna be going for Nashville, Elkinsville, Pikes Peak, Ogleville, Clarksdale. So basically the same area. So we have 2 tornado warnings overlapping the same areas here. I would not be surprised if the case of having a little jet kicking in right now. With all these tornadoes all these storms starting to rotate at once, basically. That tornado emergency is still going to be going on for another 16 minutes. It does seem to be the case that we are starting to see at least hopefully a weakening trend with this tornado warning storm here over the next few minutes or so. Still got another 15 minutes on this tornado emergency still. Continue to stay safe places if you're in this tornado emergency. This tornado PDS tornado warning should be canceled out, but still treat. I guess still say I would say you're still if you're in this areas from Cereal Springs, Marion, you should be good to go to get out of your shelter. Although we did have that tornado move through that area. So there are most likely going to be cleanup efforts going on in that area from the tornado that just occurred in that area. And then a new tornado warning just got issued as well, looks like, ahead of this thing for Sharon Grove. This thing looks like it's trying to hook again. Here's another tornado warning that just got issued. If we do have a tornado on the ground, it's gonna be. I mean, it's kind of in a weird area, but if we do have one, it's more than likely gonna be near just east of southeast of Benton. It's gonna be crossing into Kentucky and also southern Illinois again here too, within the same areas that this cell over here was in. So you have similar areas again that are in the tornado warning again. As once again, this we have one, two. I don't think we have a tornado on the ground on this one quite yet, but this one could produce another tornado, depending if we see a little bit more organization and if that Titan does with a little bit more. Right now and then we have thought we had another tornado up here on the ground, but I think that one has occluded at this point. Would not be surprised if it does try to end up also producing another tornado down the line again as well, because this one was PDS1 earlier. And we have another sphere tornado over here, over the Mount Washington area, just south of Louisville in Kentucky, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and core-sized hail. Still have a PDS. This is now down to a PDS tornado warning, so we no longer have a tornado emergency at this time, but we have a PDS tornado warning. We have a lot of dings from weather-wise right now. And we have another tornado warning, and that's going to be just north of the Russellville area. Actually, half of the area of Russellville is in that tornado warning. We do have a little bit more wrapping up, I think, over near Allegre. We may have another tornado potentially trying to drop. I think we might actually have a tornado dropping right now. We do actually have a tornado that's on the ground right now by Oville. So we have another tornado that's ongoing right now. Just once again, just the east of Oville. I would not be surprised if this one ends up being another significant tornado. I'm already seeing that debris signature start to kind of ramp up over between Mount Tabor and Allegre. Which we may have, once again, we may have another significant tornado on the ground at this point again. I think we did just got a extension on the tornado ring up here over in Indiana for Fairbanks, Shelburne, Hamira, Prairie Creek, and Farmersburg. Let's see. This is still a observed tornado warning right now. Would not be surprised if we get extension on that. They did turn this one to observed as well. We still have this one as observed tornado tag as well for this tornado warned storm over here. This one's still radar indicated. One over here, over near just west of Bernie, I guess. That kind of gauging the nearest camera. Over near Bernie in Missouri. So they'll put a camera there, and then I'll get another camera. I don't know if I got the one over near Russellville. Oh yeah, I did have the one over in Russellville up. I don't know what is going on with that. I'm hearing a lot of dings from not only alerts being issued, but also weather-wise, and then weather alerts, and then also just weather reports too. All right, they did just update that tornado warning to a PDS tornado warning, so there's now a PDS tornado, another PDS tornado that's on the ground right now over in Kentucky. So we have a second PDS tornado warning ongoing, besides this one over here. Which you got to take a quick look at this one, which I don't think we have a tornado on the ground at this point on this one here. If we do, it's more than likely going to be near Somerset. But right now we have still a significant tornado on the ground over in Kentucky. This is not really surprised that this kind of produced this kind of tornado, considering this has kind of been a long track supercell, and then also the environment for today as well. And this is not just saying this thing doesn't want to load for some reason. And they're updating that. They're kind of condensing that tornado watch. I do want to take a look at satellite as well while I'm at it. So what if we could probably see that dust? Yeah, you can see that dust. All right, let me switch over to satellite real quick. Actually, yeah, there we go. So sub-regional. So go from here. You can kind of see that dust coming right out of south central Illinois, going right up to northern Illinois. And that's gonna be eventually going right over the lake too. And you can see some showers, some cumulus and showers starting to pop up over here. I think that's a shower right there that just popped up actually. Right now we have 13 tornado warnings ongoing. 3 of those are about to expire now in the next 5 minutes. We have another PDS tornado warning, which I think is this one over here actually, which is the one that we did have a tornado emergency on. And then we have the tornado PDS tornado warnings right now over in Kentucky right now, with this significant tornado. It's still heading towards the southeast right now in Kentucky, going towards the kind of the Lewisburg Russellville area. More severe dust warnings starting to pop up as well. Starting to see some more storms starting to pop up over in Arkansas too, which could become a concern later down the line. And you have your air rotation right over near Fairbanks in Indiana. And if we look at this one, I think we have another significant tornado again on the ground over in Indiana. That's going to be east of Bloomington. Well, way east of Bloomington. So we have another PDS tornado again in Indiana. That's going to be going towards Pikes Peak, Oakville, and Columbus. Trying to see if this got an update yet. So it looks like we have an area of rotation still. They did just issue another PDS tornado warning, it looks like, for Kentucky and also Illinois. And that's to be for places such as Somerset, Eagle, Kedron, Gibson, Gibsonia, Shawneetown, Old Shawneetown, Junction, Lawyer, Equality in Illinois, and then on the Kentucky side with the Rocks, Harding, Spring Grove, and Raleigh. So if you're in that area, those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place, as there's another PDS tornado on the ground. I think this is the second tornado that this thing has produced at this point. Let's see if that has updated quite yet. They have not updated this tornado warning quite yet. But we do have a tornado that's clearly on the ground right now over in Indiana. This is definitely a debris signature right there, just over near, just west of Pikes Peak. Have another mesoscale discussion that just got released as well. And it's going to be for significant tornadoes, wind, and also hail threat. Tornado threat will continue over the next couple hours. Strong tornadoes will be likely, which we're literally seeing that significant tornado threat literally right now with a couple of these cells that are producing PDS tornadoes right now. I'm still surprised this one has not been PDS warned quite yet, because that's clearly a debris signature on this right now. Let me actually check on... Yeah, even on weather-wise, it's still a... It's still a radar indicated, but this one's definitely a PDS tornado as well. I think we definitely have it. Yeah, we definitely have a tornado on the ground there. We definitely have another tornado on the ground. It's gonna be going towards Kedron and Gibsonia. Let me check back up on this tornado over here. This is still PDS warned as well. We still have potentially a debris signature right in there still. Although we do have a lot of contamination with velocities right now. But I think we still do have a tornado that's still at least on the ground going towards the east, towards Sharon Grove. Just at least north of Sharon Grove. We have another. This is definitely. I'm surprised. Once again, I'm surprised this hasn't gone PDS or at least tornado emergency warned. This is definitely a large, extremely deadly tornado right now on the ground going towards Columbus. Where is the tornado emergency for this? If you're in these areas, treat this like a tornado emergency. Do not put that. I don't care what you're doing. Put down your stuff. Get going to your basement now. This is a really. Oh my god. That is. Look at that. This is the velocity. That's the debris signature. And that's the debris ball right on reflectivity right there. This did just go PDS warned. Once again, I'm still surprised this is not at least tornado emergency warned. This should be tornado emergency warned, man. We have another scan just came in on reflectivity. This is still producing. This is still a really deadly tornado that's on the ground right now, man. I literally cannot stress this enough. Literally treat this like a tornado emergency. I know this is PDS warned, but treat it like a tornado emergency. Once again, this could be going towards Grandview Lake, News Bellsville. This already going over Pikes Peak and Bellsville. If you're in Grandview Lake, Columbus, get to your safe places right now. Looks like this tornado warning. This tornado has occluded. Looks like on this one. You gotta keep an eye on that one just in case that one does end up reorganizing, producing another tornado. We have another tornado warning here that is observed, and then we got this one here that is still PDS warned as well, which was tornado emergency warned here. And that debris signature is gonna be in there somewhere, going towards the east, towards Gibsonia and the rocks in Old Shawnee town. And we have another tornado warning that just got issued as well. It's gonna be over in where is this at? Indiana still as well. This is gonna be for Batesville, Sunman, St. Peter, Cedar Grove, Brookville, and Mount Carmel in Indiana. So this is not wanting to load right now with some of these radars. But we have some rain coming in into the north side here. We'll have to. We'll see if some of that does affect some of that dust that's going through right now in northern Illinois. Still a really strong velocity couplet there, and also the breeze signature. This is quickly getting to Columbus and Grandview Lake. Once again, this is a violent tornado right now on the ground. So no, still got this PDS 21 ongoing down over near Shantytown. That rotation's gonna be right in there. Although it does look like a little bit of contamination there as well. Still just continue to stay safe places if you're in these areas here, such as from Shantytown, Grove Center, Harding, Spring Grove, and Raleigh. We do have this 21 storm here that's producing up to baseball-sized hail. And we have this one here that's producing up to half-dollar size hail. That is going to expire on the next 6 minutes. Still have the tornado warning on going here. That tornado PS warning should expire on the next 6 minutes. Still got this one, however, going for another 21 minutes. You already see on the Russellville camera, if you zoom in a little bit, you can see that I think that might be a wall cloud out that way. And it looks like they are extending that PDS tornado warning, it looks like. And that's going to be including still Columbus, but now that includes Elizabethtown, Westport, Alert, Hartsville, and Hope, and St. Louis Crossing. Still got a still large area of rotation still, and also debris signature. It's gonna be once again still going towards the Columbus area. If you're in those areas, if you're in any of these areas, seek shelter now. If you haven't already, it's a PDS tornado warning. I saw a photo from Brandon Lane on the tornado that's on the ground going over to Columbus, Indiana. I can see this. It's a really big structure for the supercell too. Looks like they're still continuing this PDS tornado warning into Kentucky. It looks like. So still large deadly tornado still on the ground going into Kentucky. This is gonna be for Old Shawneetown, Morganfield, Waverly, Corden, Roberts, Henderson, Smithville, Mills, Uniontown. Okay, I think this is a new tornado warning right here over in Kentucky as well, between Illinois and also Kentucky. Pull up the Metropolis camera again. Another severe dose warning over here for half dollar size hail and also 6 mile per hour winds. We are up to, as of now, 14 tornado warnings ongoing right now. We got a couple of those that are about to expire next minute, but if you're in Columbus, still continue to stay your safe places. We still have a tornado that's still on the ground going towards Columbus still. It's a PDS tornado warning. We have another tornado warning. This time it's in Arkansas. We have a tornado warning in Arkansas. Actually, I had one in Arkansas actually earlier. Or is that Missouri? No, it's in Arkansas. Here's the tornado warning in Arkansas. That area of rotation is going to be near Reno. Would not be surprised if that is going to be trying to drop a tornado there. They've have another tornado warning out here over in Indiana, which we could see this one drop another tornado as well. Could see that one drop a tornado as well. That's gonna be for Hyirma. That's gonna be going towards the east, towards Clay City, Coal City, in Denmark. So right now, still a tornado on the ground. It's gonna be going right into Columbus. Very short window time right now for anyone in Columbus right now to take their shelter right now. This one looks like it's wrapping up a little bit more over near Lewis. Wouldn't be surprised if that one does end up dropping a tornado as well. There's also a destructive severe thunderstorm south of Dallas too, and that is producing lime-sized hail. That one also looks like it's a little bit of hook on it as well. Definitely some strong velocities over here. Could potentially have some debris fallout as well. Because the velocities don't seem to be as strong as what they were earlier. So I got a tornado warning ongoing near the north of Russellville still. That looks like it is starting to weaken out a little bit. Although, seems like it still has some significant winds and also hail with it still. Tornado Pagey is on the storm over in, I think, southern Illinois. Reports of 2x4 driven ground of 1 to 2 story homes leveled in Cereal Springs, Illinois. I'm retweeting a couple of videos and stuff over on my Twitter. Because there is a lot of videos right now out there with the tornadoes that have occurred today right now. I mean, there is a lot of tornadoes going on. There's some homes that are, looks like to be completely damaged. So this one could ramp up. This one, it looks like it's trying to organize. We could get another significant tornado with this again. This severe tornado over here is warned for tennis ball size hail. So that is going to be producing some, like, as if they this area already had a tornado, and now they're also having to deal with a hail threat over here too, which is very unfortunate right now with the situation that's ongoing with a lot of these areas that within the tornado warnings that have already been hit. We got severe storms warning down here. To see if we got anything trying to rotate it down here, which we may have something trying to rotate just to the kind of northwest of Shark in Arkansas. And this storm here is still producing out the baseball-sized hail. Still PDS warned for this one here, which we were looking at earlier. Still seems like we definitely have some strong velocities on here. We may actually have a tornado potentially on the ground. It also could be clear air contamination just due to the reflectivity, but I would not rule out there being another tornado on the ground there. Also would not be surprised if this one is still trying to organize to potentially have a tornado on it as well. This is back down to a radar indicated tornado. Still staying in a safe place in Columbus, Westport, Elizabethtown, Hope, any of these areas here. We also have a new tornado warning that just got issued up here. And that's going to be for Columbia, Connersville, Waterloo, Centerville, and Cambridge City. And that's also going to be in Indiana as well. Once again. Right now, most of the tornado warnings right now in India are they are radar indicated. Would not be we'll still have to continue to monitor for anything that may produce up that way. We also have a tornado pause tag on this severe thunderstorm warning here with ping pong sized hail. This one's also, well, this one is not tornado warned anymore. This one I think just was warned earlier, but this is producing up a half dollar size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds. More severe thunderstorm warnings starting to pop up. Line size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on this. I think we have another tornado on the ground here near Morganfield potentially. Will be potentially another significant tornado too. So if you're in any of these areas, make sure you are still in your safe places as you're in the PDS tornado warned area. Yeah, close out this camera real quick. And we have another tornado warning that's going to be in the Bowling Green area. So they're still continuing that tornado warning. I'm going to have the Bowling Green camera up. I'm still going to keep up the Russellville camera in case anything does end up changing in that area. But this is once again going to be for the Bowling Green area at this point with this tornado warning. Chandler Chapel still going to be included with this. Rockfield, Plano, Elverton, Smith Grove, Gherkin. Let me check back on this tornado real quick. I think we may have the tornado. Yeah, we definitely have a tornado on the ground near Morganfield right now. We have a tornado that is on the ground right now that is in progress near Morganfield. That's gonna be going towards the east, towards Waverly and also Dixie and Tunnel Hill. So if you're in any of those areas, make sure you're in your safe places. We have a tornado that's on the ground right now over in near Morganfield going east. I say even with the velocities, it's very strong velocities on here too. They just condensed that tornado warning. They still have this one going on behind it, but that's gonna expire out. But they still have a PDS tornado warning ongoing for this area. Probably gonna be going on for a long while, considering a lot of these tornadoes so far, and this cell has been long tracked so far. Tornado Page has a view of this tornado right now. There's a tornado. There's indeed a tornado on the ground right now. Tornado Pagey has it on our stream. Yeah, we have a even bigger debris signature on the ground. Yeah, we have another significant tornado on the ground right now. It's going south of Morganfield. There's potentially another violent tornado on the ground. Once again, we have a large debris signature on the ground south of Morganfield. Would not be surprised if we have another violent tornado on the ground. This would be the second tornado that violent tornado this supercell would have produced. Yeah, we have still a large debris signature and also a tight area rotation. New Mexico discussion. That's before the Texarkana area, basically. And it's mainly for wind and hail. Still have a violent tornado still on the ground right now. It's going still south of Morganfield still. Definitely still quite a large debris signature still there. Would not be surprised if this becomes a wedge tornado. Don't know if we have any cameras. I know tornado page is on this. All right, just found a screenshot of it. So here is the tornado from earlier. That tornado page you got on our stream, and look at that. That is literally the tornado. That is insane, and it was traveling at really fast speeds too. We got some strong winds. I think that's Bowling Green's camera. I think no, that's not it. Which camera is that? It's really strong winds though. Is that the Metropolis camera? Yeah, that's the Metropolis camera. That has really strong winds on this camera here. Would not be surprised if that's at least like 60-mile-per-hour winds on the backside. So we're about 2 minutes behind on all reflectivity, velocity, and CC right now. But we still clearly have at least a some type of debris signature. Reflectivity did just update. It does look like that debris signature is not as large, but CC definitely shows that there's still at least a large debris signature on the ground, even if reflectivity is not picking up as much. Still a strong area of velocities. And okay, the latest scan just came in for velocities. Definitely not as organized of a couplet as what we just saw. So far, this is the one of the more significant ones we have going on right now. Otherwise, the other 5 right now are radar indicated velocities. This is a much more broadened out velocities at this point. Definitely seems to be the case. If we have debris, that's probably more than likely debris fallout. It has to be just south of Waverly and Breckenridge Center. I do want to check back up on this one here. Don't have anything on the ground, but this thing is probably got to try to do something along the line, because this is still the one that has been going for a while, which we'll watch that one. We have this other one over here near Paducah. Would not be surprised if we have an embedded tornado, or at least something that's going to try hook down here near Paducah. Still radar indicated rotation. And we still have the tornado warning ongoing over in Arkansas as well. Still have a area rotation just to the east of Corning. It is a little bit of a clear area where that inflow is at right there, but nonetheless, we do have at least some type of rotation on in there. We'll go down the line and check if we have anything on any of these other ones, which right now does not seem to be the case that we have anything at the moment in terms of rotation on these other ones. Although maybe this one's still near Dardanelle. Maybe something trying to spin up there if that organized a little bit more. But this is kind of like a line of storms at this point. So if we do have a tornado on that one, it's going to be embedded. And we have some severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing in Indianapolis, north and in the actual main city here. Mainly wind threat, and except for this one's $half size hail. This one's ping pong. This one's quarter. This is going over into the Ohio side of things over here. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning now on this cell here, producing up to core size hail at 60 mile per hour winds. Still tracking this one in particular still. Just about a minute behind on velocity. So this is more than likely debris fallout right there. This is definitely a larger area of velocities there. So it's kind of broadened out. Wouldn't be surprised if later down the line again if it does produce. Because this is produced at least like a few times at this point. What is going on at the Bowling Green camera there, if that's the Bowling Green? Because I don't know if that's just SLC. Definitely some type of lowering out towards the west there, at least. Let me switch over to Hopkinsville radar. Because depending on where this is pointing at, because that definitely looks like an SLC. That looks like a lowering out that way. Like a Scuddy SLC. That just looks like a kind of like a shelf cloud out that way. Now I go back over to here real quick. So I don't think our CC is updated in a past scan or two. Because it still looks like some debris fallout on the backside there. Would not be surprised if they issue at least a tornado warning for down here. Storm Media is the closest to this right here, but there's, as you can see, there's a lot of trees in this area. That's one thing about storm chasing down here. Is there's a lot of trees. I want to check back about the one over in Arkansas because this is the one I've been kind of concerned about for the past few moments or so. The one to the east of Corning in Arkansas. I think they just condensed that tornado warning. Still ongoing for another about 20 minutes or so. Definitely gotta keep an eye on this one. We also have a special weather statement on this one over here. Obviously the tornado warning is still continuing for there. I just saw the update. So they just condensed this tornado warning, it looks like. They're still continuing at PDS tornado warning for another 20-ish minutes or so. Still stay in your safe places. I would be weather aware in case any of these areas do get into a tornado warning here. Specifically a PDS tornado warning is if we still have if this decides it does want to produce a tornado again, which there's a chance it ends up producing another one. That camera over in Bowling Green. Hold on, I think that's the Russellville. This one in Bowling Green. Let me go back over to Bowling Green real quick. And look at that. I think that might be where the where we have our kind of a hook at. That looks like a lowering right over there. Definitely got something trying to at least form in terms of a hook over near Bowling Green. Still would not be surprised if this ends up trying to produce another tornado still. We have a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center, and that's going to be over in Ohio. And that is going to be a tornado/wind damage threat may develop later with this evening. If it appears a severe threat will impact the area, watch issuance will be needed. So my guess is that's going to be another tornado watch because if you look at the tornado probability, that's more than likely to be a tornado. Because blue is severe thunderstorm watch, and then red is tornado. And then purple is like either or when it comes to mesoscale discussions. But yeah, this is got to be another tornado watch in northern Ohio with the Cleveland area. So I wonder what the storm runner media is saying. Looks like there's a wall cloud right over there. I don't know. I don't know. Is that? That's just storm chaser. Like someone get pulled over, but no one got pulled over. It's just some storm chasers grouped up. Hearing at least four fate. I just saw a post. At least four fatalities from a tornado earlier in St. Louis. If you have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued, it's a tornado Paso tag because you can kind of already see where you have a hook again over near the areas of Gibsonia, and Sparks Hill. So we may have another. If this does organize a little bit more, we may have another tornado on the ground that could occur in that area. Still got strong area velocities there. Still kind of broad, but still gonna be watching to see if this does end up producing another tornado or not. We no longer have a tornado warning, any tornado warnings up here. I don't think we have had any in the past at least 10 minutes or so. The only tornado warning I think is just in here. No, this is the only tornado warning. We have no tornado warnings ongoing in Indiana. Most of our tornado warnings are, well, in Kentucky, because two of them are in Kentucky. One of them is, however, in Arkansas. Let me check back up on that, which we still have a area that is rotating, so near McDougall. Now, it looks like that camera over in Bowling Green just went down. All right, that's the one that's not PDS warning. This is the one that's PDS warning. I'm like, I was gonna be surprised if actually I'm actually kind of surprised at the amount of tornado warnings we're at right now, because we're at 3. But that could always go up because last night in Michigan we had a bunch of QLCS tornadoes that occurred. And also another little thing, which radar was I just on? Hopkinsville? I think it was Hopkinsville I was on. It looks like we may have another area near Paducah that's trying to rotate. Let me check back up on these. Because this one did have a tornado pulse tag on it, but it's still warned for a Gulf plus ice hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And I thought I saw a new tornado warning. I'm like, I was about to say I thought we got a new tornado warning, but we didn't. It's just severe thunderstorm warning for half dot ice hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Right now, we do not have as much of a hook as I saw earlier on the storm over near Bowling Green. Still, would not be surprised if we have something still try and organize still within this area, because this is the moderate risk area for tornadoes, wind, and also hail. Because there's the wind and there's the hail, and well, most of the hail threat was over here for the 45 area, but we also have the 30% area over here. Wind risk, we're definitely still gonna be seeing for the most part. I don't know if we've really seen a whole lot of 80s and 90s, but we have seen quite a few 60s. We've seen a couple of 70-mile-per-hour winds warned for some severe thunderstorm warnings. We definitely saw that tornado threat pan out for sure through today so far. Which a lot of that definitely was contributed by that little jet, which basically increases moisture, brings moisture, and then also increases the wind shear as well. A lot of damage in the small neighborhood in Marion, Illinois. A lot of deep barking of trees. Some homes were damaged. A lot of like siding, roofs. So seeing a lot of posts still from starting to see more posts starting to pick up from damage through different areas that had tornadoes in them. Post office and South Roger Street in Bloomington, Indiana got hit. Storm Prediction Center just updated the outlook. We'll look at that in a couple minutes or so. Because I mean, it has to take a little bit for it to fully update. I think it takes about like 5 minutes to update just the outlooks from the Storm Prediction Center. Still PDS warned for this tornado warned area still. Seems like we still have at least some type of strong rotation on us. Nothing on the ground as of now. Would not be surprised if they extend this tornado warning. But once again, right now, as of now, we do not have any tornado. We do not have a tornado on the ground with this at the moment. And we do have a couple severe thunderstorm warnings down here in Texas. This one still looks like it's trying to do something with in terms of the tornado threat out here, but well, I mean, we'll watch just supercell, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be too much of a tornado threat quite yet, unless something does rapidly change. But tornado threat shouldn't be too much over in Texas. Definitely gotta start seeing more lines of storms like this as we get through tonight. Because typically, I mean, you can still have discrete cells through the nighttime hours, but typically once you start getting into nighttime hours, you're going to have more squall lines or a MCS like what we saw last night in Michigan. Still continuing that tornado warning over in Bowling Green as well. And looks like not much has really changed with the outlook today's outlook with severe weather. All right, they just issued a new tornado warning, still PDS, but it is radar indicated as to have observed. So there's no tornadoes that are on the ground or active right now, but they're still continuing this tornado warning since it has been continuously producing large or strong tornadoes. That's gonna be Fort Roberts, Niagara, Rome, Mosleyville, Panther, Utah, Whitesville, and Habit in Kentucky. So this is probably more outflow because you can see where you have your more straight line winds compared to it being wrapped up like you would see where like kind of like that. I don't know if that's too small of a drawing, but kind of like actually let me increase the size here. Uh, kind of like that. So you have your greens going one way and then you get your reds going one way like that. We no longer have a tornado warning over in Arkansas as well. So right now we only have 2 tornado warnings ongoing right now in Kentucky. This is probably I want to say that this is getting expired out, but they might keep this tornado warning still going for probably next half hour or well, they're still probably gonna keep it going for an hour probably. I do want to check on the storms over in Indiana, see if we get anything going on there. We may actually have a area rotation over in Indiana near Steinsville and north of Ellisville. And as I was just talking about, we now have a tornado warning on it. That's to be for Mount Tabor, Wayport, Hindustan, and Fleener in Indiana. I just saw Bob Wazak retweet. So what Tom Nizol. 12 different weather alerts right now out of National Weather Service Chicago office, including a dust storm warning, which has verified. Didn't have this in my card. I fear for multi-vehicle accidents on major Midwest slash Great Lakes interstates tonight. Yeah, there's literally uh severe thunderstorm watch, gale warning, small craft advisory, wind advisory, special weather statement, marine weather statement, hazardous weather outlook, severe weather statement, special marine warning, dust warning, tornado watch apparently as well. I think that's because I think that was from way earlier today though. And we have another tornado warning, which is I kind of guessed it, but they are extending that tornado warning over near east of Bowling Green. It looks like we have an area that is rotating over near Polkville. And that's going to be for Pondsville, Haywood, Finney, Glasgow, and Oil City in Kentucky. So if you know those areas, make sure you are going to your safe place. And let's see if the Outlook has updated. Okay, the Outlook has indeed updated. All right, so let's take a look at the Outlook. So it's a little bit more condensed with the moderate. Not much has really changed. As you kind of see from a tornado threat, they're still keeping that 15 significant severe through southern Indiana all the way through Kentucky and portions of Tennessee. And here's their wind threat. So they're still keeping the same areas, it looks like, for that wind and also the hail. Wait, is this a wind? Yeah, this is a wind. Where's the hail at? There's a hail threat. So they're still keeping that 45 for that area right here. So it's still gonna be a long night of severe weather. Because typically setups like this, you're gonna be having long nights of long afternoons, days, and nights of severe weather. We also do have the day 2. Well, we have the day 2 outlook, which is tomorrow, which we have a slight risk outlined. We have a 5% out there right now for a tornado risk in northern Texas, and we have a wind risk. We have a significant severe hatched area for hail with the Arklatex area, and also into Oklahoma, and also a portion of Kansas too. But For the most part, not sure about how tomorrow's gonna go. I might be live again tomorrow. Um, wouldn't be surprised if I am, because this week has been already pretty active with severe weather. Uh, today is probably the most active. I know yesterday was pretty active too with severe weather, but today has been the most active in terms of tornadoes. I do want to load up Pivotal Weather real quick, or actually COD forecast models. We'll load up COD forecast models. Where is float 1? All right, there we go. We're on 00C, so it's probably not going to load a whole lot of data with this, with HRRR, but you can kind of see this becomes more linear as it goes through tonight. You kind of see it's more discrete, and yeah, this is becoming more linear, which once this becomes more linear, then that becomes basically what I don't know if I mentioned this beforehand, but it becomes a QLCS tornado threat or a quasi-linear convective system tornado threat, which this would become basically a MCS or a mesoscale convective system. It wouldn't be quite a derecho, because a derecho would have to have winds of I think it's 70 or more, and I forget how long the length was, but I think it was something 200 something miles along its length. Let me actually. Let me look at the derecho parameters real quick. Not the derecho composite parameters. For derecho requirements. Wind gusts of at least 58 or greater along most of its length, while derecho winds typically, listen, what I trying to see. More than 250 miles. There we go, yeah. So I wonder if there's a rotation in here that's embedded within that. Because it looks like it could be embedded rotation. Let me go to Storm Relative real quick. Yeah, it looks like it could be something, but not completely confirmed if that indeed is. Looks like they're still continuing that tornado warning for Monroe County in Indiana, which would be this one here in just north of Bloomington, which we had a tornado earlier in Bloomington. We have a couple of supercells. I feel like I said, what if that's a? Hold on, let me. I think that's like a boundary right there, because when you typically have a boundary, it kind of does that. Otherwise, or that could be a outflow too, but it's not very definitive if it is a outflow. And we have a couple of severe storms over here in Ohio too. We got ones for half size hail. I think most of these are 60, except for these two. These are up to 70. So we got some storms that are actually going into Ohio. Although I have a feeling this is in the case with these where you have storms, but it's like not low precipitation, but you have like at least some type of gust going out. We do have some storms over Lake Michigan, it looks like. And we have some storms in Michigan again. Because they had some last night. It was in the Grand Rapids area here, along here, where they had those QLCS tornadoes. Most of these are, except for actually a couple of these ones are ping pong size hail are larger than these ones up here, quarter size. This one's for 60. Alright, so right now, how many tornado warnings are we at? We're at 4. And 2 of those are about to expire out in the next 12 minutes. And now, one of those is in Kentucky, and then the other one is in Indiana. The one in Indiana is that one, and then this one, which one is it? This one, oh yeah, the one over near Bowling Green is the one that's got to expire out in the next 12 minutes here. So far, I haven't seen anything confirmed in terms of tornado quite yet. Otherwise, for right now, we mainly just have radar indicated tornado warnings right now. And this is looking more and more outflow dominant at this point with this. Obviously, things can change over time. But wouldn't be surprised if this at least has some tornado threat with it, since it's still discreet. But right now, it's just outflow dominant at this point. We do have a couple of severe dust warnings out here. This one's up to 70 right there. Just east of Paducah. And we have one here that's producing up to golf ball size hail at 60-mile-per-hour winds. So yeah, definitely, I will say we definitely saw quite a bit of that hail threat for today. And definitely a tornado threat too, with a few of the tornadoes that occurred. And there are quite a few local reports in northern Illinois. But let me pull that up real quick, if I can actually put it on the right thing here. Okay, there we go. So here's National Service LOT, or this is Chicago. Well, this is Chicago's. Blowing dust, Proports, Northfield, Chicago Loop, Maywood, Roselawn, Ambia, Schererville, Waynfield, Country Club Hill, New Lenox, Mount Ayr, Midway Airport, Countryside, Burbank, and then dust storm reports, Alsip, Berwyn, DeWitt, Tinley Park, Fowler, Ambia, Sibley, Shorewood, Burbank, Preston Heights, Wilmington, Remington, 2 reports in Remington actually, Kankakee, Pontiac, Boswell, Buckley, and Lamont, and there's actually a couple hail reports actually too. Rockford Airport, Cherry Valley, Belvedere, and you got one marine thunderstorm wind report with the Navy Pier actually got a report there too. It looks like non-thunderstorm wind damage, Piper City, Warrenville, non-thunderstorm wind gust, Ambia, Midway Airport. Let me actually read out some of these. With the hail at Rockford, a couple of these were 1-inch size hail or quarter size. This looks like it'd be about penny size at Belvedere. And then at Navy Pier was marine thunderstorm wind was 78 miles per hour. And then when it comes to wind gust, non-thunderstorm wind gust, Ambia 70, Midway 64, Kentland 63, Manhattan 58, at Rocky 57, Wheeler 55, Plainfield 54, and then some reports and thunderstorm wind damage: Chesterton, Maryville, Gibson City, Midlothian, Wheeler, Midlothian. Oh wait, did I read Midlothian twice? Oh no, there's 2 reports of Midlothian actually. Maryville, Oxford, Beverly, Chicago, Tinley Park, and Portage. And thunderstorm wind gust: Ambia 65, Milford 63, Cissna Park 59, Boswell 57, Pontiac 54, and Clarence 54. So try to see what else we got here. If we got anything that's trying to kind of wrap up as well. Still outflow dominant with this tornado warning, and we no longer have a PDS tornado warning at this time. So we no longer have at the moment PDS tornadoes ongoing, or at least a PDS tornado warning. Right now we just have 3 ongoing tornado warnings. 2 in Kentucky, 1 in Indiana. One is got to expire in the next 8 minutes, however, in Indiana. And we got a couple of severe storms over here in Ohio. We got one near Mason that could be a concern later down the line if it does wrap up a little bit more. I'll put the camera over here from that's a Warren County camera there. And we have a 70-mile-per-hour wind warning there. Would not be surprised if that eventually gets canceled out like the one up here. And they just canceled out that tornado warning in Indiana, so we no longer have a tornado warning in Indiana at this time. Definitely got at least some type of outflow here. Or boundary. I think it's more than likely a boundary. And they just issue a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado pops tag on it. It's going to be for in Kentucky and also Indiana, southern Indiana. You got Lewisport, Tell City, Hamilton, Cloverport, Westview, Hardensburg, Addison, Rome, Union Star, Mystic. I do wonder what they because I know I saw something if this decides it wants to load properly, but got a lot of lightning with this. I do wonder, does that have wall cloud? I think I saw a wall cloud over there. Oh, let me kind of. I think we definitely at least have something over there if that is indeed a wall cloud. Either that or that's Scud, but it looks more than likely a wall cloud. Or at least some type of lowering on that. I'll put that over here for now. So we got a couple cameras. We got one in Ohio, and then we got the one north of Scottsville. Oh, northeast of Scottsville in Kentucky. Oh wow. Okay, my eyes were just weirding itself out. I'm like, what is going on here? But no, it's because there was no watch over here in Tennessee. Which this watch is going to be going until 2 in the morning. And we are starting to see a line of storms starting to come together here. And it looks like there is a aurora becoming likely in the northern U.S. this evening, it looks like. That tornado warning in Kentucky way east of Bowling Green is going to be going until 8:45. The switch went on the camera over in Ohio, in Marion County, it looks like. What's going on? Is that the camera? Or is that the camera here? I think it's Warren County. Yeah, it's this one here. Why is this the one on... No, wait, that's not it. Which one is it? This one? I think it's this one. Which one is it? Hold on. I'm trying to, like, narrow it down which one it is, because I don't remember what camera it is for some reason. I think it's... Oh, I mean, we got different views, at least, of it. Oh, yeah, I found it. Okay. Found it, I think. Got quite the view with the lightning. Especially on this one here. I got another severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail and also 60-mile-per-hour winds. Damage in Sykeston. And they just issued a new tornado warning on this. The one over near Owensboro. We'll see that update in a second. I'll see that once again. We'll see that tornado warning pop up in a second. But if you're in Fordsville, okay, there we go. That just popped up. So if you're in Dundee, Fordsville, Deanfield, if you're in any of those areas or anywhere near those areas, make sure you are going to your shelter, as they're now underneath a tornado warning at this time. Also, I just saw a post from National Service Chicago with the dust storms over in the Chicago area. Where did dust come from? Dust storms in central Illinois pushed a big wind, 67-mile-per-hour winds that surged northward into our area. As the winds moved our dry farmlands, they collected and spent dust in the air we were receiving at the end of that dust. So a lot of that dust came from the farmland areas in central Illinois. I do want to take a quick check back on the storms over in Texas while I'm at it. Which we do actually have a, oh, they did zoom into the, ball cloud over just north, well, over by, where is that at again? That is over near Glasgow. That might produce a tornado at some point. But we also do have a hook on the, storm over here in Texas. Which we may see a tornado warning soon on this, storm here between Bardwell and Rice. No CC drop as of now, but this could produce a tornado. Also gonna be looking and watching that camera over near Glass Cow. Let me check the velocities on this while I'm at it. I do want to check for Storm Relative as well, because sometimes Storm Relative helps with some things as well. I would not be surprised if they eventually add a tornado watch for these areas down here in Tennessee eventually. So right now it's still sitting at 3 tornado warnings still. I do want to go back to that camera over in near Glasgow. We'll see if it actually loads properly. So your roll call is gonna be right over there. And they're moving the camera a little bit more, it looks like. So I'm just gonna close that out for now. We'll check the velocities while I'm at it here. Nothing on the ground as of now. We would have seen it on the camera anyways, probably. I mean, it's pretty well lit up where that area is, or at least well lit enough that we'll be able to maybe see something. So watching these cells here. New severe dust warning just got issued for core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So it looks like we have an area that, I don't know what just happened there with Radar Omega. Oh my god. Well, Radar Omega broke itself, apparently. So I would not, I mean, I'm not opposed to switching over to, GR2 just in case, but maybe still some rotation in there. Yeah, definitely, I mean, that's weak rotation with some stuff in there. Although it's probably more outflowy still compared to inflow still with this. Would not be surprised if this does end up trying to do another round of trying to become a tornado again. Yeah, more tornado reports starting to pop up. I got fire department rescue. We got one over here. Reports of multiple level homes in Bellsville Pike area. We got another report here. Cone-shaped tornado visible from south side of Columbus. Got one over here in Linton from Train Spotter. We got another one here in Stainsville, Indiana. So we're starting to see more reports starting to pop up a little bit more here. Let me check back up on the storm over here. We may have some rotation starting to ramp up over here in Texas. Still would not be surprised if this eventually does get tornado warned here. They did just issue a severe dust warning with tornado pops tag on it. Yeah, definitely still rotation in there near Rice. It's latest scan. Doesn't look like as big of a like circle as what we saw earlier on in the last reflectivity scan. Still an area though, as of 3 minutes ago, still rotating there. So we'll watch to see what happens with that if that does end up producing or not. Even though I mean, it's not even in the main area for tornadoes, but it's still an area to watch for. We may have an area that might be rotating just to the southwest of Pocahontas. Let me go to Low Rocks radar, see if we can get some type of confirmation, but I feel like it's going to be probably hard to because of radar hole in this area. Yeah, maybe something rotating near Pocahontas. And I think they issued a new tornado warning for that area over just east of Glasgow now. That's be including the Edmonton area. All right, here is the new tornado warning, which is gonna be for 88, Summer Shade, Edmonton, Toria, Nell, Echo, Sparksville, Weed, Fairplay, and Glens Fork. Because Glens Fork is technically in there. And that is going to be in Kentucky. So make sure you go to your safe place, lowest power bill in your home, most tier power bill in your home. Wait, that close I did. Let me just get that back up. I think that area might be out of range now of this camera at this point. And they did condense that severe thunderstorm warning for, and that's still for limestone hail and 7 mile per hour winds. It looks like. Still radar indicated rotation on this one as well. This one looks like it's got to be trying to do something. But we'll watch and see what happens because it still looks like an outflow. Maybe a bit of rotation in there still, a little bit of rotation in there, but still got an area rotation as of 3 minutes ago over by Rice, Texas. Still, ow, my toe. Still got a hook on this as well. So right now, I feel like a lot of the threat that we're gonna be seeing, at least for a little while right now, is definitely wind and hail. Would not be surprised if we at least get perhaps a couple of tornadoes, but we'll have to watch and see. All right, so here's the storm reports so far for today. So there's your 23 tornado reports in this area. You got a lot of hail wind reports in everywhere else so far. A lot of hail reports over here from the storms that were producing those tennis ball or larger hail stones. Even the golf ball size or even half-dollar size hailstones and whatnot over here. 58 of those were large hail reports, and 5 of those were significant wind reports. Which you see 5 of those. A couple of, actually, I think 5 of these were in this area here between Indiana and Illinois. I just realized my microphone has been muted the entire time. But yeah, here's all the storm reports. We got quite a few wind and hail reports, and also quite a few tornado reports already. This will probably go up with the tornado reports as surveys are done. A lot of wind and hail from all the like large hail reports would be your 2 inches in diameter plus. You got quite a few of those in Missouri and even in Kentucky too. A lot of wind reports between Illinois and Indiana. A couple of those were in Wisconsin. One in Minnesota, apparently, as well. And a couple in New York. And not surprised there's ones in not Indiana, Pennsylvania, from the storms that were moving over that way from earlier today. I just realized, am I on the wrong day? Oh my god. But yeah, here we go. Try number 3. 4 part 500 trillion. But here is the map right here, as you can see. The hail and wind reports. You got your wind reports in Indiana. You got one up here in Minnesota. You got a couple in New York. You got one's from the severe storms over here on the East Coast. You got most of our reports from in this area where we had our outbreak today, which is still ongoing right now. But yeah, those tornado reports will more than likely go up as tornado reports will more than likely go up as tornado reports will go up as surveys are done. And we have a new tornado warning just now to the near Hopkinsville area again. We have that area of rotation near Cerulean. It's gonna be also for Friendship, Walnut, Buffalo. So similar areas again. With a tornado warning. So make sure if you're in a tornado warning, make sure you're going to a safe place as you're now under a tornado warning. Still got this one up here still going as well. That's probably going to be eventually just led to expire out. So I have this one as well. Which looks like we may have an area that's rotating there just to the west of Edmonton. Let me see if we got any updates from a Storm Prediction Center at all. Alright, let me see. I think I just saw a update from the Storm Prediction. Hold on, let me see. I saw a notification. Alright, so they did just issue a new tornado watch. Here's the mesoscale discussion. Let me get the mesoscale up and then the tornado watch itself. So here's the tornado watch. Still intense tornado is still possible through tonight, it looks like. This could be going till... What time is that could be going till? Let me see. 3 in the morning is what these are going to be going till. Well, with this tornado watch in Tennessee. And that has fully loaded in now in Tennessee. So Tennessee is now under a tornado watch. Well, almost all of Tennessee is underneath the tornado watch at this point. I do want to check back on this one here, actually. I am actually noticing the one near Edmonton actually may drop a tornado at some point. And it's a strong area of rotation, too. So if you're in Edmonton, make sure you are already in your safe place. We may have a tornado that may be on the ground in the next couple minutes or so. And we have, I just looking through the warnings, and we do have a 80-mile-per-hour winds going through the Wilmington area right now. You can see this side right here with that 80-mile-per-hour winds going right towards the radar site over here in Wilmington. That is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. It's producing up to half-dollar size hail as well. Once again, and we have another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for this area here for 7-mile-per-hour winds and quarter size hail. I would not be surprised if this thing ends up producing a tornado at some point here. It's just got to be a matter of when. Make sure if you have anybody in this area that they know that there is a tornado that may occur within their area if they don't already know already. So right now we're about 2 minutes behind on scans, but we easily potentially could have a tornado on the ground on this. My latest scan just came on in. Still an area still with strong velocities on it. I forgot. Is there cameras over here? I think there is, but nothing in path of this. So we don't exactly have cameras over here that we can look at in the Wilmington area. At least when it comes to cyclone ports. Alright, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for core size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And also has a tornado pause tag on as well. This is becoming, it seems not to be as discreet as it was. But, I mean, it still looks a bit discreet still, but definitely not as discreet as it was earlier. A tornado report, right? If I can click on it. I said, can I click on if I can click? Okay, there. Emergency management. I do want to check up on both Texas areas here. Still got a tornado pause tag, but definitely hail and wind threat still. Not as much of a hook on that. We do have a 10 spell size tail possible out of this cell here. Do you not have a tornado pop tag on that? We know we don't really have as much of a hook on this as anymore on this storm here. Which I mean, I would have been surprised if this did produce at least a tornado out of it. I don't know how strong. I mean, not maybe not as particularly strong one, but actually, what does the mesos analysis look like for this area? Hold on, let me check. Boatload of instability in this area. How about the wind shear though? Let me check if I can get to there. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of wind shear in that environment down there, but I mean, you still get tornado out of that activity. But I feel like I feel like there was not enough wind shear down there for it to produce. Do still have a couple of severe dust warnings over in Michigan still. This has a tornado pause tag on it, but this one here, half dot size tail there. Quite a still getting measurements of well now 60 at the by the radar site here. This is going right over the radar site now with those winds. Starting to see some more straight line winds coming out of this activity here. As this is moving away from the radar site. We'll watch that supercell just in case it does become tornadic, just in case too. That one looks like it could potentially be a tornado threat eventually. Still got a area of rotation here, Edmonton. Nothing has been produced from this quite yet. Still gonna be keeping an eye on that one. Still got 11 minutes on that tornado warning there. But right now we're down to still 3 tornado warnings right now. 2 of those are gonna expire on the next 11 minutes, which would be 9 o'clock. Where's my mouse cursor at? Still rotating over near Edmonton. Well, but that's the thing to see one cell right now that I gotta keep an eye on. I mean, we'll still keep an eye on, of course, on anything up here. Which right now, a lot of this has been kind of struggling to kind of get going with a tornado threat. Unless we have some areas that at least have some type of embedded rotation in them. But otherwise, right now, a lot of these have been struggling to kind of get going with a tornado threat so far. Wouldn't be surprised if we at least get another tornado or two later tonight, potentially. Another severe thunderstorm just got issued here for golf ball size sail 70-mile-per-hour winds. We're now up to 24 tornado reports at this point. And they did just continue that tornado warning. So that's going to be going towards the White Mill, Stevensburg area. We'll watch that. We'll have to watch it. Watch to see when that loads in. But that'll be near the Elizabethtown area. And there's the tornado warning for the areas over here. So that's going to be for Vanzant, Falls of Rough, Hardin Springs, White Mill, Stevensburg, St. John, Celia, Kingswood, Westwood, Mook, Hudson, and Custer. So if you're in those areas, make sure you are going to your safe place. There's still continuing a tornado warning, it looks like. Uh, yeah, General Motors customer care damage near Lansing, Michigan. They're still continuing that tornado warning down in Texas still. Looks like they're just gonna let that expire out, looks like. Still got a couple storms over in Arkansas still. Some straight line winds over here in Kentucky. Over here at wait, is this Tennessee or Kentucky? Hold on, let me check. That's to Kentucky. So there's some straight line winds going towards the southeast. Still got a hook on this, and also an area of velocities there. Still continues to stay safe place if you're in this area still. Well, if you're in this area, still continue to stay in your safe places. Still a tornado warning ongoing. Same with this areas here. These areas here. These areas here. And we have another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued for core size hail, 7-mile-per-hour winds. So you definitely can see this starting to become pretty linear, I will say. Kind of linear mode of storms almost, with some embedded supercells within them. But not be surprised if they continue that tornado warning down here, over near Edmonton either. And we had another severe dust warning with tornado Postag on it actually up here too. Yeah, there's your area rotation, just west of Owingsville. So got some strong velocities on this side, just east now of Wilmington at this point. Still got some severe storms still going through Ohio still as well. Still got an area still rotating east of Edmonton. So I got this area here. If that does end up getting stronger velocities, they'll probably issue a tornado warning on that. It's still kind of broad, but I mean, it's still kind of strong now, but it's pretty broad. Issue a new severe dust warning up here for 70-mile-per-hour winds and core-size hail. New tornado warning out over here, just near Benton. It looks like this may be like a embedded area rotation in there. And that's gonna be for Hardin, Fair Dealing, Aurora, Canton, Donaldson, and Cadies. Not 100% sure on the name on that one there. But if you're in any of those areas there, and in Kentucky, make sure you're going to the lowest part building home or Sierra part building home, as you're now underneath a tornado warning. It looks like we have a little bit of hook on this too. So this is gonna be, I think it's gonna be one of the starts at least when it comes to our embedded tornado threat. And it looks like they did just extend that severe thunderstorm watch for parts of West Virginia and also Ohio as well. Storm relative, it gives a better view. But even on storm on velocities, you can still kind of see those velocities there. But yeah, that's gonna be our embedded embedded rotation area there. Special weather statement over here. That's gonna be for 50-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. Still got an area that is still rotating near Stoops. And we have a tornado warning now on that rotation over here. That's going to be for Stoops, Owingsville, Polksville, Salt Lick, Lakeview Heights. If you're in those areas, make sure you go to your safe place. Make sure you go to the lowest part building home. Or here part building home is now underneath a tornado warning. It's definitely one of the more clear areas of rotations we've seen in a bit. Besides this one down here, which is still tornado warning for another 14 minutes. Did that tornado warning? Okay, yeah, the tornado warning in Texas is expired out. So right now we have 4 tornado warnings ongoing in Kentucky. All of them right now are radar indicated. We did have one down here that looks like it could have tried and produce something, but it didn't. Still got some rotation still over near Owingsville. Got some data dissemination issues going on over there. And I got now severe thunderstorm warning, core size hail, and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh, no, wait, is that 60? Yeah. So we may eventually get a QLCS tornado eventually here. Definitely still looks like we have a quite the line of storms here. I do wonder what it looks like down here. Because eventually all this is gotta connect. But it's gotta not be like that for a while. Still got an area that it has a hook on it a little bit here over in Texas still. The rotation would be near Kieran's. But hopefully shouldn't be too much of a threat. Even right now, it's not too much of a tornado threat on that either right now. Unless it ends up being tornado, ends up being tornado warned again if it ramps back up. But I got another severe thunderstorm warning for core size hail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. And we are at 23 severe thunderstorm warnings. A couple of those are well, quite a few of these are about expire out in the next 10 minutes here. But I actually got another severe thunderstorm warning here for the Hopkinsville area. It's gonna be for all this right here, basically. Now severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, we have another tornado warning actually just got issued for the Russell Springs area. It's going to be for Fairplay, Glens Fork, Montpelier, Jamestown, Whittle, Jabs, Vinny, Whittle, Foothill, and all those areas there in Kentucky. Make sure you go to your lowest power building home or Sierra power building home as now underneath a tornado warning. And that is also going to be in Kentucky. So right now we have 5 ongoing tornado warnings right now in Kentucky. Once again, make sure you go to the lowest power building home. Here, power building home as now underneath a tornado warning. I do want to take a look at the outlook. I don't know if they updated anything else other than day one. Which there is on Sunday a already enhanced risk, and that is like in northern Oklahoma. Let me get up the hold on. All right, here's the outlook that they have outlined for Sunday. As we already have that enhanced risk right in the middle, in Kansas there, and then here's their significant severe risk here, their enhanced risk for severe weather. So we'll have to watch and see what happens that day. Sunday could be significant. I don't know about tomorrow, but tomorrow could be significant too. And then here is Monday, which that enhanced risk is shifted down into Oklahoma. And then here's the slight risk, which moves off over into here. In the same areas that we're kind of looking at right now, basically. Which obviously we're kind of far out from knowing what the exact details are. So once we get to those days, we'll know what is going to be going on those days. Could be seeing significant weather for quite a few days. Not really slowing down, and not really a slowdown anytime soon so far. Watching to see if we got anything on this here, which, I mean, it looks like we may have a hook on this near Owingsville still. The velocities don't look super strong, though. They want to check back up on the still strong area rotation still. Hasn't produced a tornado quite yet either. So this has been just strong rotation, but no tornado so far. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning over in just east of Columbus, Ohio. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Otherwise, right now, along this entire line, right now, we're seeing a long line of 70-mile-per-hour winds. Although on the tail end here, we have a couple of 60-mile-per-hour winds. But for the most part, between here and all the way down here, we have warnings for 7-mile-per-hour winds. So this is slightly becoming the situation where we're having a MCS. There's a couple cars thrown over in Bloomington, Indiana. Still got a bit of a hook on this still right there, just west of Cannon, Donaldson. But still would not be surprised if we have a QLCS tornado that does end up producing, and potentially even a significant QLCS tornado as well. We got 3 more minutes on a tornado warning there. They did probably take it down to a severe thunderstorm warning at this point, unless we do have anything that might be trying to do something along this line. But right now, it is mainly just wind out of this, outflow and wind. Unless later down the line, there's some of these that end up kind of having kinks in the line here and then produce QLCS tornadoes, which, I mean, it's not out of the question of or possibility of that happening. Which seems like with this radar here from Louisville's radar, we have some significant winds out here with up to maybe 70, 80 mile per hour winds in some pockets here. But it looks like mainly 70 with some pockets. They just issued another tornado warning, it looks like, for down here. That's be for Litchfield, Caneyville, Millwood, Bonnieville, Wagsnap, Millerstown, White Mills. This could be in Kentucky as well. So I got a couple storms over here in, well, we got a line of storms over here in Arkansas still. And this sells a tornado power second. That's gonna expire out next minute. Would not be surprised if they issue another severe force warning for that. Probably still for golf ball size hail, or probably a little less than that with probably either half dollar size hail or ping pong. Got another severe thunderstorm warning over here, crossing over into Indiana, or not Indiana, Ohio, which is gonna be for core size hail, 60 mile per hour winds. So I got an area that's still rotating. It still has a hook on it over near Russell Springs. Once again, it's been rotating for a while, but has not produced anything. Starting to see some severe thunderstorm warnings starting to kind of get over into the starting to go over into the severe thunderstorm warning area. So severe thunderstorm warning starting to go into the Tennessee here, if I could speak English. So I think when it comes to at least the tornado threat, I think for the most part, I wouldn't say Ohio's completely done, but it's much it's pretty low, not quite zero though. So I think most of our tornado threats gotta be kind of going into this area here for the most part, and then going down into Tennessee later through tonight. Still waiting to see if this is gonna produce or not. We did just get an update on velocity still. Still got an area there that is still rotating. Would not be surprised if this gets extended with a tornado warning there. We're still at 4 tornado warnings still. This one's probably gonna be tornado warned for a while because this one's been once again rotating for a while but has not produced. I do wonder what the unfiltered reports look like for storm reports too, because I know I showed the unfiltered, which unfiltered is 24 reports, with tornadoes, and then wind is 397 with 6 being significant, hail reports being 298 with 61 being significant, and filtered, which is 22, wind reports 269, and hail 141. And that would be total reports of 432 unfiltered. 432 filtered, and then unfiltered is 719. So I got about 10 minutes on this tornado warning here, which still looks like it has a hook on it still near Polksville. Let me go to storm relative. Doesn't look super strong with velocities if there is something trying to rotate in there. All right, there's a new tornado warning. That's going to be for the Hopkinsville area. That's going to be for Roaring Springs, Caledonia, Howell, Pembroke, and Fairview. This is going to be kind of like an embedded tornado. Basically a QLCS tornado within this tornado warning here. Radar indicated tornado. Well, it's radar indicated, but this could produce a tornado at any moment if this does end up doing so. So when is the next Outlook supposed to be coming out? Let me check. Because a lot of the storms are moving out of that moderate risk area at this point. I mean, there's still a possibility for strong tornadoes, of course, but for the most part, that should eventually be coming down. Next Outlook is scheduled by 06Z, which is 12 a.m. basically. I got no severe thunderstorm warning for 7-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail, but it's mainly a wind threat. Check back up on this one here. Still rotating, still over near, not Brussels Springs, Russell Springs. This is now upgraded to core size hail. I think that was like that beforehand, but it is core size hail warned with the 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let me, hold on, let me turn on, where is the reports? The past 12 hours, basically. So you can kind of see all these reports. Actually, 24 hours, too. Why not? Or actually 12 hours, probably, because that goes till 9 a.m. Back to 9 a.m. So basically, a lot of reports, basically through these areas here. It's a lot of severe weather reports through a lot of these areas here. We'll see if that does get an extension on tornado warning, which right now does not seem to be the case yet. But we'll keep an eye on that. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. That's going to be for 7-mile-per-hour winds and core size hail. You can definitely see that big old pocket of winds right over to the west of this radar site here. They still have not issued a new tornado warning for this yet, so I don't know if they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna issue a new one. Just mainly, just this velocity is not insane. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning, however, for core size hail and 6-mile-per-hour winds. And they did end up actually issuing a new tornado warning. Okay, so that's still gonna be in Kentucky. This includes Lakeview Heights, Moorhead, Smile, Sideway, Stark, Dewdrop, and Newfoundland. Newfoundland. As also gonna be in Kentucky as well. Let me check on rotation here. Because on velocities, it doesn't look as hooked as it was earlier. Definitely some stronger winds still coming into Hopkinsville in this area here, though. So that's going to be a one of the big threats coming through. We do also actually have some cameras, actually, in these areas in Tennessee. We actually have one at University Tennessee Martin. I'm still sneezing out some dust from earlier because of the dust storm that rolled through my area, I think. Oh, it's a dry sneeze too. That's a thing. There we got a couple areas here that look like, because we got a couple areas here that look like they could be a tornado threat here. Like all along here, QLCS tornado threat along that line. Would not be surprised if at least one of those do produce tornado. So I see winds pick up over. I think that is that in University Tennessee Martin. Yeah, it is. And the other one being in, I think, not Union City. I will put that up there. The other one I think is in Paris, Tennessee. I think, yeah. Looks like Bright Arnold's going to Dyersburg. And they did extend the tornado warning for this cell here, since it still has rotation on it. That is, once that loads in, we'll see which specific areas. But Somerset, Ferguson, Delmer, Burnside should be in the next tornado warning once that does load in. All right, there we go. The tornado warning has loaded in, so there we go. Delmer, Burnside, Ferguson, Shopville. Any of those areas are now included within the new tornado warning that they just issued. And that is also going to be in Kentucky. So right now we got a QLCS tornado threat over here near the Hopkinsville area, and also a wind threat. What is that? Hold on, what is radar getting here? About like 90 in some spots, looks like. That's just from radar. This is probably up to at least 80 at that point in that little area. We're up to 6 tornado warnings right now. So I'll have a little bit of a hook on it, but I do want to check the. It looks like we might have stronger velocities on this probably, but up in the atmosphere it looks like it's stronger. But for the most part, not very strong rotation on that at the lower levels. It definitely have some strong velocities here. I still would not be surprised if we do have a tornado on this. So if we go back a little bit on scans too, you can see even from previous scans, it's been having strong rotation the whole way through. And new severe storm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds on that. Still got some strong velocities on this side here. So a lot of straight line winds with some of these areas here. Still got the tornado warning here. Still watching for a QLCS tornado to potentially occur in these areas here over near the Hopkinsville area. Let me check the CC real quick, which we actually may have a tornado on the ground actually near Caskey. And we also may have another one near Masonville as well. We may have two tornadoes on the ground right now going southeast towards Pembroke. Definitely got one at least by Caskey. Looking at the, let me circle that one again. Maybe in clear air there, but gotta keep an eye on it for the next scan here. Just kind of circle this real quick with both those areas just in case. And looking at latest scan, it looks like that we did have at least a brief tornado near Caskey. Maybe perhaps two brief tornadoes. All right, and we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning now, and this is warned for up to 90-mile-per-hour winds now. So we have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning now for the Hopkinsville area. Man, we definitely have got some strong velocities on this. This is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning right now, ongoing in Kentucky. But it's just this little line of storms here. Not really seeing anything on the ground here still. Definitely at least have some type of rotation still going towards Somerset and Ferguson still. But right now, nothing to confirm as of right now with this storm here. However, this is now down to a severe dust warning again here. Although we do have still rotation near Moorhead still. Not super strong rotation, but that is going to be something to watch for. They do have a tornado pause tag on this and ping pong size hail and 7-mile-per-hour winds. This is the most concerning severe dust warning right now with the not only QLCS tornadoes but also 90-mile-per-hour winds possible with this line of storms right here. We have pockets of 80 and also 90 in here. I think that this one that has 90, but like I think 90 is more accurate with the rest of the area here. I do wonder. Let me they have a lot of lightning and wind on the cameras down over here. Would not be surprised if you get another tornado warning in a second here. I don't think that's a debris signature. That's just being close to radar there. Let me check the Ohio as well while I'm at, because I know there's a wind. There's a lot of hail reports coming on in here too. Which there's an area there that looks like it's trying to hook just southwest of Leesburg right there. Yeah, that's gonna be something to watch for down the line. See if anything does occur with that, and if that does end up getting tornado warned as well. We'll see what happens with that. But also watch and see what happens with this. We got a couple of cells that we're gonna be watching for, including the QLCS tornado threat as well. Do a double check on this. Which we may actually have a tornado on the ground here, going towards Nancy and Delmer. That's got to be right over to Rena and north of Vinny. I mean, another severe dust warning just popped over here. That's going to be for 7-mile-per-hour winds. It's kind of a widespread severe dust warning, but that's mainly because of this line of storms, which is kind of been producing some stronger winds. And we did have a one over here that's right now still 90 at the moment. Would not be surprised if this continues to have straight line winds, along with this area as well. No tornado pause tag on this area though. However, would not be surprised if anything does end up occurring when it comes to at least embedded tornadoes within this line. If this organizes into more of a line at this point. Which it looks like we definitely have some, at least strong velocities here. Which I know we're kind of far from radar, but that is definitely at least a pretty sizable debris signature on this. So we're just waiting on the next couple of scans here, but we definitely have at least a significant tornado on the ground here as of still a minute ago. Once again, this could be going toward Fawbush, Nancy, Ishpula, and Delmer. As this is one of the cells that, once again, this is one of the cells that's been kind of going for a while, rotating for a while too. So once again, if you're in any areas, make sure you are in your safe place, or if you haven't already, go to your safe place right now. We may have a significant tornado on the ground in to Kentucky, going towards the east, towards Nancy, Chipola, and Delmer, and eventually going towards the Somerset area. Still quite the sizable debris signature still over near Fubbish, going towards Nancy and Chipola still. Still, as of late scan, still tornado on the ground here. Still waiting to see if this gets confirmed or PDS warns. Oh, you just kind of close out these cameras. We're gonna be focusing on mainly this area here. I just heard an update. I don't know if that was an update to the watches. I think it might have been. Yeah. So this is still radar indicated. There's clearly a tornado on the ground here. We no longer have the tornado warning ongoing over here. There's still a tornado pause tag on this area though. Would not be surprised if it. So got still some strong winds still. Still wait to see if we'll have any. I mean, we actually may have a maybe a small area of rotation over near Cedar Grove potentially, and also Taiwapiti too.
This is gotta be going right over Nancy. Still gotta be going towards Somerset and Ferguson. So once again, if you're in any of these areas, make sure you are in getting your safe place. I don't know how many people are gonna be awake right now. It is about 10:48 right now at night in Eastern time, so people are probably sleeping over here right now. But if you know anybody in this area, get get a hold of them. There's a large tornado that is on the ground right now, potentially going towards Somerset and Ferguson. So I have a tornado that's still on the ground, going towards the east towards Ferguson and Somerset. Where's my Twitter? So once again, still a major tornado is still in progress right now. Still got area rotation still. Don't know how far behind we are on reflectivity, or we're up to date actually on velocity, well, CC and also reflectivity. Potentially still a large and deadly tornado still going towards Ferguson and Somerset still. Once again, this is gonna be right over Shipola going towards Oak Hill and Ferguson and Somerset. If you know anyone in this area, text them, call them, anything. Still got a tornado warning ongoing still. We have a new tornado warning in the Bowling Green area again. QLCS tornado type of threat over here. Otherwise, right now, the significant tornado we have ongoing right now is still over near the Somerset area. Still got a tornado still on the ground still, as of latest scan. This did just get condensed, it looks like. As far as they have not updated this tornado warning yet. Kind of breaking. They still have a rotation still. Uh, Please, I hope this is confirmed. Alright, this is now observed, finally. Okay. That took a while for them to update it. So this is a officially observed tornado warning now. It took a while for them to update that. I'm surprised it took that long to update. This is still gonna be going towards Somerset and Ferguson still. Trying to click on this. We also have a confirmed tornado on this one as well. Radar confirmed tornado warning as well. So it looks like if we do have a tornado, it's because it did say near Russellville. Because if we do have a debris center, it's gonna be in there more likely. That looks like clear air there. I think that is clear air. Trying to find where that debris signature is, because we do have a debris signature. It's gonna be right in there near Russellville. Still a quite sizable tornado still over in Somerset and Ferguson still. Still a tornado on the ground as of now still. If you know anyone in this area, make sure they are indeed in a shelter. We have a large tornado still on the ground here. This is producing both. This is producing damage, and then also, of course, it's a slow moving tornado, but it is producing damage. And then we also still have the tornado over here still on the ground. Velocities are still a couple of minutes behind. Uh, reflectivity and CC are up to date though. If we do have a tornado, it's more than likely to be in there somewhere near Auburn. And we still have the tornado ongoing over here in Kentucky as well. That one is probably going to be led to expire out. Other than that, right now we have 2 tornado warnings ongoing in the same tornado warned area. Still a tornado on the ground as of current scan 9:59. This is a tornado now going through Ferguson. This is going to be going towards Ruth and Drum in Kentucky. So gonna be going to still on the ground. This is we're. Oh, let me check the how far behind we are on scans right now. We are about 2 minutes behind. Well, we're actually 1 minute behind on scans right now. Still going. This is still on the ground. Still a significant tornado. Still going towards Ferguson, Accolade, Ruth, and Drum once again. So hopefully this is starting to weaken out. Still have a debris center over Ferguson. This is still gonna be going towards the northeast still. And we still have the tornado going over here near the Bowling Green area as well. I don't know who this is. Louisville, Kentucky there. That's Jackson, Kentucky there. This is now going. This is now over near Accolade, Ruth, and Drum. Not as large of a debris signature still as it was earlier. Definitely, at least potentially still some strong velocities on this. Let me check the other radar here. Potentially still a debris signature still. I would not be surprised if we get another tornado warning on this eventually. Alright, there's a new tornado warning. This is now a PDS tornado warning. And this was warned by Jackson, Kentucky as well. And this could be for Ferguson and Somerset. You should be out of this Sunday morning soon here. This could be for places such as Pittsburgh, Shopville, Shopville, Stab, Squib, London, Pittsburgh. Hopewell, McHarg, Fletcher, Tuttle, Brock, and Bernstadt. And that is going to be in Kentucky. Looks like that tornado warning up here has expired out. Right now we have still two ongoing tornado warnings. This is back down to radar indicated here. Would not be surprised if we at least still see some type of embedded tornado threat in this line here still, and then along here. But those look like that severe threat has kind of downtreaded towards this way. Looks like most of our tornado threat right now is gonna be heading out towards this way for right now. Would not be surprised if we at least maybe perhaps see a couple tornadoes later down the line in Tennessee. Let me refresh the Outlook page real quick. Still gonna be a couple hours till the next Outlook. This is still a PDS tornado warning that's still ongoing. We still have at least a sizable debris signature still on the ground. Now just east of Ferguson at this point. Still a strong rotation on this as well. So do we have any reports from the Somerset area? or anywhere nearby. A new severe thunderstorm warning just got issued behind this for tornado possible tag and also 70-mile-per-hour winds. And of course, I sail. They did just add a tornado pos tag on us as well. New mesoscale discussion. And they have the supercell right there that is outlined right there. Threat for tornadoes and large hail of wind damage will continue for the next few hours. They saw the tornado threat, intense tornadoes up there. Large hail, wind. I feel like we're not really seeing too much of a hail threat at this point. We're seeing more of that wind threat, I will say, unless we have discrete cells that fire up in front of this. But honestly, I really don't see too much of a hail threat being too much of an issue through tonight. I see more of a wind threat at this point. I just saw a post from a storm chaser, Billy Bowling. Power flashes time set right now, 12:04 p.m. Eastern. So this is gonna be another long track tornado as well. The sail seems to be the case. We still have a tornado that's on the ground, and going right over Goodwater. Eventually gonna be heading towards Pine Grove, London. This thing does not seem like it's gonna be weakening anytime soon with this particular cell. I'd be surprised if it does right now. At this point, there has to be a miracle for something to happen when it comes to this tornado dying out finally. I right now I'm just hoping everybody is okay. Especially for those areas that were hit back here with this tornado. The tornado warning still gonna be 26 minutes. Right. Tornado damage confirmed in Somerset, Kentucky. So there is. I mean, we did see that on radar, but there is damage over in Somerset. There still is a tornado on the ground still right now over by Goodwater. About a minute behind right now on scans. We do tornado warning just got issued. SB just in the Scottsville area. Whoa. That's be a embedded tornado right in there. Although it looks like it's a bit more like a semi-discrete, well, embedded supercell in there. But this could be for Blackjack, Pope, Alonzo, Petroleum, Aldofus, Holland, and Fountain Run in Kentucky.
As radar indicated there. We're gonna do a quick check. Well, we're probably gonna be do a quick check up here. Still have a tornado on the ground here. That just went over good water. Still going towards the east, towards now. This is still going towards the east, towards London in Kentucky. This is still a large tornado on the ground. Make sure if you're in any of these areas, make sure you are in your safe place. So even with the velocities too, it's still really strong couplet in there too. And this could be another populated area as well that this tornado warning, this tornado is gonna be heading towards. Which this is a very unfortunate situation right now. Got like 116, like 107. That's like gate to gate. So it's still a significant tornado on the ground still. Once again, this could be going toward. This just headed. This just went over good water. It's still gonna be heading towards places such as London, Pine Grove, Brock. Make sure you are in your safe places if you haven't been. If you haven't already gone to your safe place already. If you're in this area, this is once again still a PDS tornado on the ground still. So this tornado warning over here is gonna be. It's still. I mean, there's still a tornado warning still ongoing over here, but that will probably be. That's gotta be led to expire out soon. Probably not for probably a while. But we do have another cell that's kind of forming back here, but that's probably gonna struggle. Still a significant tornado still on the ground, which is now just moved just to the east of Goodwater. This could be still. This thing is not really showing any slowdown at all right now with this being on the ground. Even with that breeze signature, it's still really large. Once again, if you're in Pittsburgh, London, this is gonna be going towards your area specifically. So make sure you are in your safe place, whether it be a lowest probability home or a sheer probability home or some type of basement if you have one.
Uh, we're about 2 minutes behind on CC right now, but this is you still have you have like very few minutes right now if you're in London to get in your safe places if you haven't already. If you have any families or friends that are in this area, make sure they are going to their safe place. So it looks like on this side, it looks like 128 there. All right, that tornado warning just got canceled. This is still PTS warned. We'll see. I don't know if they'll Tor E this at all, but we'll watch and kind of see what is going to happen within the next few minutes or so. So that breach signature definitely has gotten larger over the last couple minutes here. All right. This is slowly making its way still towards London and Pittsburgh. Definitely starting to see some debris fallout, and there's your main tornado right there still. They're still continuing the PDS tornado warning, of course. I would not be surprised if we do get eventually a new tornado warning as PDS as well. Still got the other tornado warning as well over here near the Scottsville area. That's going to be expiring out next 10 minutes. But right now, this is the one tornado that is significant right now. Hopefully, this eventually dies out. We can only hope right now. It's not looking like a good situation right now either still. Another severe thunderstorm warning just got issued. 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. And also penny-sized hail, but it's more than likely going to be a wind threat compared to a tornado threat. I said this has been going. This is a very long track tornado right now that's still on the ground. It is still a very deadly situation. I just saw a video from Somerset, and there's major tornado damage there. We did see that debris signature from earlier. Still have a once again still a significant tornado still on the ground. This is gonna be still going towards London. We have a special weather statement that just got issued. Hopefully, we see some type of slowdown as tornado sometime soon. But right now, it does not seem to be the case. Still. As of 2 minutes ago, still tornado still on the ground. It's gonna be right near. This guy goes just this southern portion of London here. And it's also producing up to 2-inch size hail as well with this severe thunderstorm warning as well. Well, this tornado in general, not the severe thunderstorm warning itself. The severe thunderstorm warning is 60-mile-per-hour winds, but the tornado, the supercell that's producing this tornado is. So, as of now, still seems to be the case. We still have a debris signature still on the ground. This is currently going right towards London. If you have a right, dude, this is kind of a. You should already be in your safe places already. And they have issued a new PDS tornado warning. That's before places such as Crane Nest, Woolham, Littleton, Hema, Peabody, Grace, Fall Rock, and Wandina. And this is like one of more. This is once again. This is one of the discrete cells. That's I will say very far ahead of much. Yeah, very ahead of much. Yeah, most of these. I mean, oh, we have a new tornado warning over in Arkansas now too. That's gonna be right in there, just south of Clarendon. It's gonna be for Clarendon, Park Grove,
Holly Grove, Duncan, Blackton, Smalley, Monroe, and Rich in Arkansas. Still have a significant tornado still on the ground. It's gonna be moving towards London. Gonna be also Pine Grove and also London as well. And this is about to hit Sublimity in here too. There's a bunch of other towns like smaller unincorporated towns in here like Ferguson, Brock, and Lesbos. This is once again, make sure you are in your safe places. If you're in any of these areas here, get to your safe place immediately. This is a long track tornado that's on the ground right now and still is going right now as well. It's gonna be going towards Marydell and Hema if this does end up continuing. Which right now there's still, as of now, still nothing to kind of slow down this particular supercell that's producing this tornado. So we'll probably see this tornado going on for a very long time. And there is a severe dorsal march that they issued all the way up here. This was from earlier, but this is a new one that they just issued over here in West Virginia and also parts of Virginia itself as well. A lot of strong winds coming out of this. But yeah, a lot of strong winds coming out of this area here and also here. Still, the chance we're seeing a couple of embedded tornadoes within this line here. We have a new severe dorsal warning for going towards the Charleston area, from Chapmanville, Logan, all the way up to Charleston in West Virginia. Still, I have a tornado still on the ground. This is now crossing I-75. This is going to be going towards Brock and Marydell in Kentucky. Still a debris signature. Still going through between London and Pine Grove areas. And they just issued another tornado warning just behind that for the same areas again.
such as Somerset, Ferguson, and Shopville. So these areas are under a tornado warning again. And we already just had a tornado that just went through these areas too. And this is gonna be right behind as well. It's gonna be right behind the same tornado that we just. This is gonna be right behind this cell too. We have once again. This is a extremely dangerous situation we have unfolding right in front of our eyeballs right now in Kentucky. That's gonna be going till. That's gonna be going for 26 minutes. It does look like we have at least some type of outflow coming on here. Oh, let me go back a little bit in scans. Yeah, we have an outflow starting to come out of these storms here. So hopefully that outflow will decrease this tornado threat. That is the only saving grace we have right now that is visible right here. We need that outflow boundary to end this tornado threat. We still have a tornado. We still have a tornado still on the ground. Still going towards Brock and Marydell in Kentucky. The tornado running over in Arkansas is still continuing till for another 24 minutes. I gotta check up on that real quick. Still have a little bit of an area rotation there, but does not seem to be a super strong area rotation, but it is there. It's be near over by Holly Grove in Arkansas. Another severe thunderstorm warning just behind that with 80-mile-per-hour winds behind that. Still a tornado, still on the ground. This is still gonna be going towards Brock, Marydell. It does look like we have that inflow still making its way south. Come on, load, load, load. Hopefully we do not have a tornado on the ground again over near Somerset. But we do have an area that is rotating, and that rotation is increasing on the area over near Somerset. We still have a tight area rotation still over near Brock and Lesbos. They still have a tornado on the ground there, still causing damage. I was gonna be crossing over. Looks like I don't know what. I think it's Highway 80. So potentially we have potentially another tornado. Still watching to see if this is gonna be another tornado on the ground. Hopefully we don't have another tornado on the ground, but we may have another tornado on the ground behind us eventually, which would make 2 tornadoes hitting the same area. So I got an area that's rotating over near Brock still. So hoping to see if that outflow is gonna affect these supercells here. So not as big of a debris signature, and I mean we still have both of these still have tight areas of rotation, but doesn't seem to be as large of an area of debris. But it's still causing damage, however, still. It is 11:57 p.m. right now, Eastern, almost 12 a.m. Eastern. It's gonna be crossing Highway 8, not 8, 80. It's gonna be Hall Rogers Parkway in this road right here. Highway 80 and 448 as well. Actually, what is that actually I-80 still, right? Or not I-80, Highway 80. And there's also a 80 mile per hour wind, severe thunderstorm warning, and 70 mile per hour winds behind us too, which is gonna slow down whatever rescue efforts are going on in Somerset right now. Still have a tornado, still not as big of a debris signature as what we saw earlier, but we still have a tornado still on the ground. Continue to stay your safe places in these areas. If you can find any areas that are a safe place in these areas, if you're in Drum, Ruth, and these areas here, make sure you find a safe place to be, as you may have another tornado that may be on the ground potentially soon if this does end up producing another tornado just to the west there. We no longer have a tornado over in Arkansas. We just have a severe thunderstorm warning producing up to pink box I sail at 60. This one up to 70 there. We do have a tornado pulse tag on this one here. New tornado warning just got issued. Where did that be at? Hang on. It's gonna be in Ohio, actually, surprisingly. You got a little bit of rotation there in Ohio. Not to be for Dexter City, Elk, Antioch, Woodsfield, Louisville in Ohio. And once again, it is going to be in Ohio. So right now we are back up to 3 tornado warnings. I ain't going. We got 2 tornado warnings right now. One, it has been producing a deadly tornado, which has been weakening over the past couple of scans here. This could recycle and produce another tornado. Hopefully this doesn't produce another tornado. This one, we also can hope this doesn't produce a tornado either. The storms back here have been trying to catch up to it, which that's another way these storms can get affected with their tornado threat as well. These storms here are gonna take a while to catch up to this one. This one may be affected with these here. Right now it's just hoping to see some good news. This could be going south of where Ryan Hall y'all's like the Ryan Hall y'all house is at too. Tornado. London is no longer in a tornado warning, but I would not be surprised if this does get extended out towards London. Would not be surprised if we do get a new tornado on the one to the west there. Still PDS warned for the next 28 minutes. Would not be surprised afterwards. I mean, we may have a little bit of debris signature in there, but I think that might be in a clear air area. Hopefully this is lifted at this point. It is now 11:03 Central and 12:03 Eastern. Doesn't look like we have as strong of velocities, but definitely still seems like we at least have a hook still on this cell here. Hopefully this is weakening, but this could still, once again, this could still recycle. These could be watching these areas here. Let me just change this to Eastern real quick. New tornado just got issued as well. And London's underneath another tornado warning. There's a second tornado warning that there's ongoing, and still have an area rotation still near Hema. Looks like we still have a hook here. Would not be surprised if this tries once again. Would not be surprised if this does try to at least produce another tornado. That is clear air contamination right there. So if you're in London, continue to stay in your safe places as you're still underneath a tornado warning. Our new tornado warning just got issued behind here as well. So we have another tornado warning. It's be for Russell Springs, Jamestown, Montpelier. So if you know what it is, make sure you go to a safe place as well. It's be I think either the second or third tornado warning at this point for this area. And this is also a QLCS tornado threat as well, too. Once again, if you're in these areas, make sure you are going to your safe place. I do want to check what the rotation is. So we got probably near Jamestown, in that area there, embedded within that tornado warning. That's gonna be going for 33 minutes. So this tornado threat is definitely not over for Kentucky for at least a long while. We still have the ongoing tornado warning still over in Ohio as well too. So right now we are up to about 4 tornado warnings right now, all ongoing in different states. This one is still PDS warned as of now. This one could produce another tornado, because this thing is hooking again. And this is once again, this is the longest tracked supercell that we've seen all day. And this other tornado warning did just go PDS as well. We have another large and deadly tornado on the ground over here in Kentucky. So we have a second deadly tornado is on the ground right now. If you're in any of these areas, you need to get to your shelter right now. So I have 2 PDS tornado warnings ongoing right now. Once again, if you are in any of these areas, get to your shelter immediately right now. Once again, another PDS tornado warning. This is a nocturnal tornado threat. Once again, if you are in this area, you need to get to your safe place. If you haven't already, stay in your safe places at this point, because we have another tornado that is PDS warned at this point in Kentucky. Once again, this is a second PDS tornado warning on the ground right now, over here in Kentucky. So we have a second deadly tornado right now. Once again, get to your safe places. Let me check the velocities real quick here, because I do want to check what's going on up here too. I don't think I took a quick look here. Yeah, this is definitely still a strong rotation on this. I would not be surprised if this produces another tornado and we get extension on a tornado warning again. I just saw a tweet from Chris Hall, y'all. He just said this is going from my 23 minutes ago. This is going right from my house. No clear debris signature quite yet still on this tornado, but we still have a PDS tornado warning on this tornado. If you're in any areas, make sure you are in your safe places still. Still have strong velocities on this tornado over here between Garrard and Littleton, going towards east towards Hector and Peabody. We do also have this tornado warning over here, which is a QLCS tornado threat. Not seeing super. I mean, we're seeing strong winds from this side here, but not seeing a whole lot of wrapping in that area. Would not be surprised if he at least gets something in that area. That if it does end up producing at least a brief QLCS tornado in that area. And there's another PDS tornado warning again, and that's gonna be extension on this tornado warning. That's gonna be for from Hema, Littleton, and Fall Rock all the way to 1006, Hayden, Wendover, Similac, Sinet, 1006, Hazard, Diablock, Jeff, Daisy, Vico, Hazard, Combs, and Dwarf in Kentucky. Once again, that's gonna be for Peabody, Size Rock, Thousand Sticks, Wendover, Stinnett, Hayden, Smilex, Jeff, Daisy, Diablock, Hazard, Combs, and Vico and Dwarf. And once again, that is going to be in Kentucky. And it's going to be going towards Hector and Peabody. This is at this point. This is literally a train at this point when it comes to this tornado threat right now with PDS tornadoes. Large tornado was located near Billows, Kentucky on this one over here. And these also have quarter size hail potential. This one has lime size. This one has quarter. So we also have a hail threat with these tornadoes as well. But the main threat right now are the tornadoes with these storms. Once again, make sure you are in your safe places right now with this with these two PDS tornado warnings ongoing. Actually, technically 3 PDS tornado warnings going on right now because this is at this point a lot of these have been extensions of each of the PDS tornado warnings ongoing right now. So a strong area of rotation still going towards Peabody. I say we have a lot of people in this area too. Let me actually take a quick look at how many people are in this area too, because we have about 48,000 over here. I think we have over 100,000 people that are included within these tornado warnings here. About almost 200,000 people included within these these tornado warnings. So this tornado warning will probably end up to be canceled out. Not really seeing a whole lot on that there. Let me go back up to the tornado warning up here in Ohio, which will probably be led to expire out because there's not a whole lot there either. Like the other tornado warning over in Kentucky that was warned for QLCS tornado warning. Well, was a QLCS tornado warning essentially. It is now 11:22 Eastern time and 11:22 Central. This has been going on for a very long time. I think this has been going on over for an hour, especially with this particular supercell right here that's been produced that tornado from earlier, and it's still potentially going to. Right now, we don't have a clear indication that there is a tornado on the ground right now, but there is still a potential this could drop another large tornado going towards the east. So, what if we get a better view in terms of rotation on this radar? Actually, what does where is Louisville's radar? Because if we have rotation, we may it's probably more in the realm of this area here, just west of London. Our new tornado warning is an extension of the other tornado warning. Looks like. So it looks like they are extending that tornado warning. That's gonna be just south of Somerset. Ferguson is gonna be in another tornado warning. However, it's gonna be for Nancy, Delmer, Burnside, Kidder, Blue John, and Somerset. So I think we may have a debris signature again. Over just west of Markham. This is literally a nocturnal outbreak right now with these three cells. We do have a lot some storms over here, but these should not be too much of a threat out that way, other than wind. Definitely could once again still could potentially see potentially a tornado again on the ground over near Peabody. So if you're in that area, make sure you're already in your safe place. If you're in any of these areas, make sure you're also in your safe places as well. US 27 is closed until further notice from Bob Evans to Somerset Mall.
Entire area is devastated. Gone or badly damaged are South End Speedway, Lutheran Church, Baxter's Coffee, Hardy South, and possibly the theater. I said right now, if we do have a tornado on the ground, it'd be somewhere over in this direction here. More than likely over near London again. Although that's kind of in a weird area where that rotation would be. But that does seem to be the case there. Still seeing strong velocities on this area here. Don't as of now, still don't have a tornado on that one as of now, but this could drop another tornado at any time. Just trying to see if we got any. Trying to see if we got any reports over on Twitter. But I haven't seen too many. I've seen some here and there, but right now I have not seen a whole lot. This is back down to radar indicate. We no longer have a PDS tornado warning on this. We do still have a PDS tornado warning on this one, however.
I'm kind of curious what's going on in Arkansas too. I do wonder if we got any area rotation there in DeWitt too. I mean, the tornado threat is not. I mean, it's not over here in Arkansas. So I mean, Brad Arnold's over here. I don't know if he's going towards those cells though. So I don't know. We'll see where he goes. I guess he probably is gonna. He's probably heading down. What is day 2 looking like? He's probably heading down over here, towards Oklahoma, Texas, whatnot over there. Still a strong area of rotation. Still going towards Hayden. Do not have a tornado as of now still on the ground. Could potentially produce one still down the line still. If one does produce, however, it would be another large and strong tornado that'd be long tracked as well. Still tornado warning still ongoing for another 24 minutes there. Still PDS tornado warning there. Most of these tornado warnings are going for the same amount of time. Still got strong velocities going towards the east still, towards Hayden, Wendover, and Smilax. All off-duty EMS and firefighters are being called in Somerset, Kentucky to assist with search and rescue efforts. That was 32 minutes ago. Still seeing some videos and photos from the damage over in Somerset still, and also tornadoes as well. Tornado photos and videos from earlier as well. Someone said house moved off foundation. Still strong area velocity still. Still seem. Now we're at 2 tornado warnings as of now. And we have another tornado warning that is going to be. I was just literally looking at Arkansas. I'm like, okay, they got warned at. But it looks like they have indeed tornado warned this area here over in DeWitt. So if you're in that area, make sure you're going to your safe place. I do want to take a quick look, actually. Take a little longer look at this. Looks like also Ethel, Horton's Landing, Shepherd Point is also included within that as well. Looks like too. So your rotation is gonna be right there over in DeWitt. It's even noticeable on I mean high res velocity too, but I mean it's not super strong velocities, but it is rotation there. Starting to see some storms starting to kind of merge with these storms here. Hopefully that'll end the tornado threat. This one's gonna probably stay discreet for the next probably hour or two, I would say. Maybe half hour. I saw a post from Power Outage US. Huge power outages with over 900,000 customers without electricity. A lot of those are in Michigan and then also in Kentucky. In Michigan, over almost 200, almost 190,000 in Michigan, and almost 100. Well, it's 170,000 in Kentucky right now. So I do wonder if we do have some type of boundary or outflow that caught up to this as well as this back of these storms over here catching up to this. This is still gonna be this is gonna be still discreet for a while still, but this hopefully should become less of a hazard soon. I know that's not a pun for the town there. Just saw a post, and it looks like the London airport is pretty much gone at this point. There's a lot of damage. The airport, a helicopter was damaged. I'll retweet that over my Twitter as well. Still got rotation over between Hayden and Wendover, although it is a little bit in the clear air area, but I don't know how far behind we are between the two. We're about a minute behind on velocities, but generally we are still have rotation in there still. I saw a post by James Peters, and we're basically almost to the point where we're getting into the areas of Virginia. This thing has been going on for so long. It's literally almost gone to Virginia. But I'm surprised if we get another tornado warning on this. Don't know if it'll be PDS warned still, but we'll have to see. Looks like that velocities are starting to weaken out a little bit here. New sphere just ready for 60 mile per hour winds. I do want to check back up on the area over near DeWitt. So we if we have any progression. I mean, we still have. Seems like we still have an area that still has somewhat strong rotation. A little bit more tightening in this area. This could produce a tornado if it ends up doing so. Obviously, still continuing to tornado warning over here in Arkansas. Still, still got 10 minutes on that. Well, actually, do it. Well, two tornado warnings. We got still 10 minutes left on, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get at least one more extension on this cell here. Probably gonna be radar indicated, and then other than that, we'll have the other tornado warning over here in Arkansas, which I'm not sure 100% sure if that'll produce a tornado or not, but just be well aware if you're in that area. And that is a severe dose warning now with that one there. And as quarter size hail and 60 mile per hour winds there. They did just issue a severe dark storm watch. Hopefully that'll show properly. Yeah, okay, there we go. So here's a severe storm watch they issue for southeastern Arkansas into a little bit of this portion of Mississippi, but that is mainly for wind and hail. Maybe a couple tornadoes possible within that area, but honestly, I would say it's gonna be mainly wind and hail, if anything. All right, they just canceled out that PDS tornado. It looks like, so we no longer have a PDS tornado. So we no longer have a PDS tornado. The other tornado warning is gonna be expired out in the next 6 minutes here, and then we got one other tornado warning over in Arkansas. And they issued a severe dose warning with tornado pause tag. I mean, a couple of these have tornado pause tags on them. And we no longer have any tornado warnings. So it looks like they ended up canceling out that tornado warning over here in DeWitt. So we not. This is the first time in a while that we haven't had any tornado warnings at this time. There still could be potential for maybe a couple of brief tornadoes through tonight. Hopefully this is all done with this cell here, but it still has these two severe dose warnings have tornado pause tags on them because they did have tornadoes on them at one point, or at least a potential for tornadoes on them. It is now 1 a.m. Eastern and 12 a.m. Central. Although on WeatherWise it does show the tornado warnings on WeatherWise, so technically actually we still do have tornado warnings ongoing, just not showing on WeatherWise Radar Omega. So we're back. So we technically do have tornado warnings ongoing still. It's just that they're just gonna expire out within the next 3 minutes. So 12 a.m. Eastern, 12 a.m. Central, 1 a.m. Eastern, and hopefully that'll be it for a tornado threat after that. And new severe thunderstorm warning over in West Virginia, or is that Virginia? No, it's Virginia for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some penny-sized hail. Debris falling out of the sky in Perry County, and it looks like and that's from a post from Chris Hall, y'all, and it's a newspaper too. Over 10 fatalities have been confirmed from today's tornado outbreak. It looks like. Two more minutes till the tornado warnings do expire over on WeatherWise. Because they are technically still going on. It's just once again they just are allowed to expire over on Radar Omega. So hey, let me go over to WeatherWise real quick. So here's WeatherWise right here. So here's your two tornado warnings still going on for another minute. These are gonna be allowed to expire out. Not seeing as much strong velocities on this tornado warned storm here anymore. Hopefully that boundary going through should kill off that potential there. Still got this tornado watch still going for another 3 hours, which is
3 a.m. Central and 4 a.m. Eastern, but 3 a.m. Central, 4 a.m. Eastern, and both these have just expired out. So we should see these going away in a second here, finally, after a very long night of severe weather and also tornadoes for Kentucky. We also do have a couple of. Do we have a couple other storms firing ahead of this? Let me see if this will load. Maybe. Yeah, we got some starting to kind of fire up ahead of this. It looks like. Hopefully those shouldn't be too much of a threat. I do have a couple of these here that are firing up over here in Tennessee. It looks like too. Got a bunch of lightning bolts actually here in the Hillsborough area. It looks like, and we know now have no longer have tornado warnings officially. So we no longer have officially tornado warnings at this time. After once again a very long night of severe weather. God, my hand itches. Just waiting to see if if I see any more reports over on Twitter. A lot of power outages. Actually, if we turn on the Power Outage US, see what specific counties are without power right now, which you can already see a lot of places in Kentucky without power right now. Even in places in Indiana too, and also even in Michigan from last night. But all this is from tonight. There's afternoon into tonight right here. A lot of power outages. We have at that amount of 171,000 people without power there. 84,000. Well, 84,000 there. 38 there. 88. 10,400. Well, not a lot of power outages down here, but there's a lot of power outages everywhere else right now. A lot of people without power here too. There's also a camera right here too, the fire tower. I can't really see much on there. Looks like in Pickett County. But you can see. Oh, let me go to Huntsville, Alabama's radar real quick. But yeah, you can see some storms starting to fire up down here too. Hopefully these should stay. Shouldn't be a too much of a tornado threat with those. Tornado threat hopefully should stay low at least. If those are got at least be supercells producing potentially wind and hail. And then we also have a line of storms going through as well, looks like, too. So we got a lot of lightning, a lot of wind all across here. But yeah, and we also have some storms as well over in Arkansas, crossing over to here. Because a lot of these, the general motion is east, northeast. Or at least straight up just east.
All right, let me just gotta do a quick check on the storm reports real quick on SBC storm reports. And on unfiltered, we have 26 tornado reports, 515 wind, 334 hail. 72 of those hail is significant severe, and 6 of those wind reports are um significant. Well, high wind reports, I should say, not significant severe, but high wind reports, 6. Large hail, 72. That's on unfiltered, and then unfiltered, which is breaking right now on the site, but I imagine there's probably quite a few on there as well with filter reports, because unfiltered is like with duplicates, and then filtered is without duplicates. All right, well, I think be on a little bit longer for another 5 minutes here just to try to check and see what we got going on. Which honestly, if there's honestly, I'm really not expecting too much of a tornado threat at this point, other than maybe some of these. But even then, I feel like this is probably gonna catch up to these. We can see the outflow right there, coming out of the storm right there. This line of storms. A mass casualty event has been declared in Somerset from the recent tornado. That was about an hour ago with that tweet. Another post from the power flashes in Hyde in Kentucky from the PDS tornado from earlier. All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. We'll see I'll probably be on tomorrow as well. Depending on what the storm road is like. Because if it's more discreet like what we saw today, then we'll probably see a tornado threat. But if it's more linear, we could still see a tornado threat. But then it'll probably be more wind and hail, if anything. But yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, potentially. But yeah. I'll see you guys in the next one. All right. And then I'll be live on Sunday as well, and Monday and Tuesday. So there'll be kind of almost no breaks in severe weather coverages.